Hi, Crispy.
Happens to the best of us. Muted on stream? I don't think you're muted, are you?
I was muted on stream.
Oh.
Whoopsie. A lot of whoopsies all in quick succession, actually, but...
It's fine, get them all at the beginning.
That's
you
true,
know?
that's true, that's true.
It'll be okay.
I meant to set up Kittycam. But I forgot that I moved my fucking webcam to actually face me. I'm a silly. Oh, that's too high. Yeah, they're like running around the room right now. Facing a little laser pointer. I got like one of these like automatic like laser pointer toys that like automatically like rotate in a circle and go around the room. Like that's what Mochi is attacking right now. Like she's waiting for it to get on the wall and then she's like going woof, getting it.
My brain connected three things they were talking about previously, and now I'm just thinking of cat people prisons where they have that, where to prevent prisoners from leaving the cell.
Can you fulfill something that has just been entered my mind, and I kind of require it to exist now in the world?
Oh my god.
Do you know,
You have the power, Lulu. You own the lore.
Well, no, it's not about the lore. It's about something you can do with voice acting.
Oh. Hello?
Do you know how you say pretzels and mustard?
Pretzels and mustard.
Can you say that with lemon and mochi?
Lemon and mochi.
Okay, thank you.
that-
My heart
that's
feels
good.
happy now.
Yes, that's 100%. You have done a good deed.
I didn't know I needed this either.
Just something that was in my head, and then it was in the world.
You have made a world a better place.
They are so tiny. They're just so far away. These little tiny dots.
They're just vibing.
Yeah. She's getting the dot on the wall.
Mochi's
So,
like
You
attacking the
still
wall.
haven't
and-
streamed for us.
Oh, right.
So we can stay not in delay.
Right, right.
Let us stay in the present, not in the past.
According to Zachary, there aren't any big changes in the schoolhouse this month. That's too bad. If there had been something like the door last month, maybe I could have discovered something. Sorry, that's probably not the best way to put that after what happened. Just curious, as a scientist.
I was about to head out for a ride, and then all this rain happened. Oh well, I guess that's the thing about a bike. You can't ride it unless the weather says you can.
I don't know, man. I feel like you still could. But it's just more dangerous. You just gotta drive slower. And wear a helmet, for fuck's sake. Yo, Chaos! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Hayden! Thank you! You know, I'm kind of feeling a bit let down. I was expecting another showdown with that crazy suit of armor. But I guess that was, one of those one-time surprises. Actually, it was kind of fun having you there with us. I hope you're looking forward to getting pulled into next month's investigation. Just hit me up anytime. I'm always ready to show you kids the art of looking cool in a fight. Cha-cha. He really is like a writer and like Zachary fusion, though. Like,
He
for
is
real.
super chill.
He's just a bro.
Yes!
He's a
Thank
bro.
you for gifting another sub! He is a bro.
Just like Chaos for gifting subs.
Yo!
Yo.
I love
Now we gotta find all the people.
I have to talk to every single soul in the world.
Jeez Louise, this rain came out of nowhere. And here I was hoping that I'd be able to get some weeding done. Bah, just what I needed. Won't usually say no to a good downpour, but all this one's doing is feeding the weeds. Poor man, poor janitor, just trying to do his job, rain coming in, messing it all up.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the farmers are laying back like, finally I can rest. Fuck.
Finally, I can stop freaking out.
I can take a fucking day off.
Where did all this stupid rain come from? That said, it didn't cause us much trouble thanks to Victor. Maybe he's not so bad after all.
Ellie? Ellie Pog? PogChamp? PogChamp? Ellie Pog? Bah. This downpour came out of nowhere. Now I'm completely soaked. I'm sorry, I just imagined wet shirt Victor and I need a second. Fuck. Anyway.
Ooh. Ooh, yeah, me too.
Calm down, Christy.
I don't know about that. Hey, Mochi! No. Good girl.
Thank you for stopping. Okay. Oh, sweetheart.
Oh, the laser pointer stopped. I'm sorry. Go. There we are. I got it going again. And she was sitting here like, why did my toy stop? Did it not show? I could have missed it on accident. Either way, Zenobia, thank you so much. Let me see. Let me see if it actually got eaten or something. I never intentionally miss subs. Sometimes it just happens because I have fucking my eyes are bad and I have dyslexia on top of it. Oh yeah! Oh wait, I thought I did acknowledge this at the end of the stream, but either way, 29 months, thank you so much, hon. Thank you. That is a long fucking time. Oh shit. Damn it. It was on for a while, so hopefully you guys read it. I actually didn't, so I don't know. Wet, attractive, monotone empathy.
Yeah, I see it.
Just imagining him being like all upset that he's like soaked in the rain.
I'm just imagining a situation.
Now it turned wholesome because now I'm imagining like Ellie like splashed him and she's like dragged him into the ocean. At first he's pretending to be upset and then like, but you know, he sneaks a little smile when she's not looking.
I was literally about to connect it to Ellie. That is very cute, actually. Yeah.
God damn it! Fucking, I love ships. Okay.
Fanfiction writers, you have a prompt.
Even artists, bro, just sneak it in there. Sneak it. It's not like Ellie could see it anyway. She's blind, so he can smile all he wants.
Damn it.
Wait, it says would that actually help him? Because he doesn't like smiling.
I think it does,
Oh
because he
my
doesn't
God.
feel like he's being like perceived much.
Or
He
judged.
doesn't like being
Doesn't-
fussed over.
He doesn't like being perceived.
No perceive.
No, that's why he has that shadow invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
He's just a super introvert.
Well, that we knew was true.
Oh yeah.
Showers like these are great for staying in and reading, but they're a little bit gloomy. Especially for me, since there's always at least one student who brings in all of her books sopping wet. Let's hope that it's not you this year. Take care of your books you borrow, okay?
That makes me gloomy. Imagining
It
the
does
wet
make me
books.
gloomy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you looking for a book?
Yeah, I was thinking about studying up on Crossville again. I'll be attending the trade conference, so I want to make sure I go in prepared.
Somehow I'm not surprised. Hopefully everything goes well for you.
Well, Prince Oliver and the Trencellor will be doing the ones doing all the hard work. But thanks. I'll be sure to be the best staff member I can be.
I mean, definitely, but I want to see my options.
Oh, yeah, it's very adorable.
Your options are Toa, Machias, or Toa, Linux, and Ida.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ida. It's gonna be Toa.
Satch.
But she's Toa!
Hello, Emo.
Hey, Mo.
Emo! Hi!
Hi.
I gotta set up a thing for you.
I honestly misclicked, but hi, I guess I'm here
Oh,
now.
hi! Oh, no wonder you sound so distressed. I'm live right now.
Ah!
Well, he muted.
I'm sorry, buddy, I'm sorry. But I am live. I'm glad I said something.
I was trying. No, I know you were live because I was like, oh wait, she's like streaming stuff. So I like clicked your profile. I was like, I'm gonna open the Twitch thing, and no, I clicked the wrong thing.
Oh.
You're
I'm here. Hi,
welcome,
good
dear.
evening. How are you?
I'm doing good. I came off of a fun roleplay session yesterday, and I'm vibing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got an emo. He is now added to my list of blobs. There we go.
He is Larg.
He is Lorg.
There we go.
Wow, Wolf. Why do you get 2 brunettes?
Got a brunette on each arm.
Yeah.
Nice. This is good.
Need a hand finding all the books you're looking for?
You mean it? Thanks. It's kind of tough for me to get all the books off the higher shelves. You take that section, I'll take this one.
On it. We don't have a Barian yet. I'm sure we'll find one.
Instructor
won't take
Mary is
long.
female Barian confirmed.
That's good. Oh no.
I was gonna ask why you hadn't signed anything with Toa, but maybe that's not a character that fits.
There is no character that fits her. Until it like hits
Snitch.
me across the face,
He's
and then I
too
realized like
perfect.
Zachary was like only like a couple episodes ago, and I can't see him any other way now. He is Zachary. And fuck, what was the other one? Oh yeah, Shizuko. Let's see. Politics and economics section. Crossbow problem. Got it. That's the last of them. Now, where is she? Oh no, it's this trope.
Almost. Just a little further.
Oh no.
Dang.
Oh,
Toa! Gonna get. Oh, she's gonna fall on him. It's not even the one I thought. Heyo.
Let's see how egregious it is.
Oh.
Oh, this is not bad at all.
You know what? This is poggers. This is poggers. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm so glad I made it in time. Are you okay?
Chips? No, I'm fine.
Phew, that's a relief.
You really got my back, don't you?
I really feel the same way about you. And it's not just my back you've got, it's everyone at the academies. And
Everyone across the political scale.
for some fucking reason.
Aww.
Toa made a flustered escape from Chips's arms.
I'm sorry, that was careless of me.
No worries, I'm just glad you weren't injured. And the next time you want a book of one of the higher shelves, just ask me to get it for you.
Sure.
That was cute.
Isn't she lovely?
God.
Well, those are all the books I need. Thanks for the help, Chips.
Anytime. It sounds like taking part in the trade conference is going to be a lot of work.
You can say that again. It's going to deal with a lot of challenging and sensitive issues that heavily involve Erebonia. As long as I'm a part of the team, I want to be as useful as possible.
That's some real dedication.
No matter how much I study, though, I'm still really nervous. Sure, they asked me to go, but at the end of the day, I'm just a student. What could someone like me do at a major international conference like this?
It sounds pretty daunting. But I'm sure you're going to be fine. All you have to do is be yourself.
I think you're gonna have to be a bit more specific.
Well, you're always supporting us from behind the scenes so we can achieve our full potential. I know every student here knows that you're there for us. I can't overstate how reassuring it is to have your support. Bring that support to the conference and the staff will thank their lucky stars that they brought you along.
You really think so?
I wouldn't say so if I didn't. You have to have some more faith in yourself. Besides, if you ever need help, I'll just be there to back you up. Try not to fall off any more ladders, though.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I'm gonna have people relying on me. I have to project an air of confidence and steer clear of high bookshelves. Thanks, Chips. I just needed some of your positivity.
I'm glad my rambling cheered you up. This is a big deal, to be sure. But remember, you've always got us to fall back on. We'll be waiting to celebrate your success when you get back.
I can't wait.
Toe is the character that if I was younger and I was playing this game, I would be the one I would pursue.
I'm head over heels for her.
Thanks, Jeff. I'm feeling a bit more prepared now. I'll be working hard out here, so be sure to cheer me on, okay?
Okay, Kittycam needs to be redirected because now she is on my lap. Say hello to Mochi. Lemon is also trying to climb up and say hello.
Mochi.
Yeah, Mochi. It is rare that she actually sits on my lap, so this is a happy day. She is very shy. And she's still a little bit shy of me.
Anxiety cat.
Yeah, she got some anxiety. Lemon helps her though. Lemon is still playing over there, but close-up of kitty face is better. If I can just get the camera to actually not fall off. There we go. That's fine, that'll work. Now I can never move my legs.
Who doesn't love just a hardworking, sweet and kind individual? Like,
right? No, she left right when I set it up. It's okay. Looks like they both ran down the corner for some reason, so I'm just gonna put that back in the usual spot, and they'll be back soon. Is this one new, or did I read this one?
No, we did this one last time.
Okay.
It was new last time. And we've done all these.
That's old stuff. Okay, so this one's like always a new one for like each month, I guess.
Yeah, so there should be a new one under this one if a new one comes up.
Right. Lemon. So when's the 24-hour cat stream? That'll be difficult because they run around the house, but if we get like a proper playroom set up, then that is a possibility.
Holy cow, it's really coming down out there. I can't go out there without my umbrella. All my practice research material would get soaked right through. Guess I've no other choice but to spend the night here reading through the storm. Oh look, it seems the rain is clearing up. You'll be able to go home safely. Might as well get a head start too.
Or I could offer you my umbrella, pokes fingers together, Mr. Lore Sensei. Lore Sensei.
I do love Lore Sensei.
Lore Sensei! Why won't they ever let me listen to Lore Sensei? They always skip through him.
I will not explain my reasoning, but that is my favorite teacher.
He is already my favorite teacher because he is Lore Sensei. Oh no, it's Rex. God. But like, actually, Rex.
A bunch of girls are soaking wet thanks to the rain.
Oh god.
Naturally, I had to snap a pic of every single one.
What the fuck, Rex? I told you, because the guy is gone, he's just gonna fall back to his usual shit.
It's a conspiracy.
It's a conspiracy.
I love you, crazy sun downpours. I really do.
Fucking
God
hell.
damn it.
God damn it, Rex. Oh no, she's talking to the Heathers. Coretta, no.
Wait, there's headers here?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, there's like a group of 3 girls, and they like all play like, I don't know, like polo or something, and they
Lacrosse. It was lacrosse.
Lacrosse.
I'm mildly offended you thought lacrosse was polo. Please
I
continue.
didn't remember the word. I remembered the tool that they use, and it's like a netted spatula.
Dare you insult the national sport of Canada?
I'm sorry. What? It's not hockey? Okay.
No, it's not.
Oh.
It is
The more
not
you know.
actually.
The more you know. Anyway.
It's the same reason why America is head over heels for basketball, but baseball is the national sport.
I thought that we were head over heels over football.
We're both.
We're both. That also proves my point.
Yeah. Baseball is still the
I know that
national sport.
football coaches make the most money, like, in America in general, outside of just, like, the ordinary...
Depends on where you're at. I think there are many basketball coaches who make just as much. The SEC football coaches absolutely make a lot of money, though.
Yeah. Also, which one is?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Which one's the head heaver?
Purple.
It's not blonde. Interesting.
No, blonde's Coretta.
Yeah,
Oh, blonde's
blonde is
Coretta, okay.
yeah. She's the main character.
Oh wait, no, I think there is a blonde Heather as well, though.
That is the Heather's musical is where I got the term, and I'm pretty sure Christy got the term of mythic bitch.
Oh yeah, it's
and
so
I
good.
fucking love it so much.
It's a legendary statement. Also, "fuck me gently with a chainsaw" is like one of my favorite phrases now too.
Yes.
I will now upgrade it to calamity level, bitch.
Calamity level.
We just have freaking oh my god, what the monster threat levels, but it's for bitches.
Just have someone in the background going, "Ron, it's a calamity class.
Oh
What
my
is that?
God.
A calamity class, bitch."
Oh my god, that's great.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have confirmed reports of a calamity-ass bitch approaching the city coast. Civilians are recommended to return home immediately and to make sure your boyfriend is not wearing that perfect shirt.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yes.
Hi, Bormias.
Hey, I know there's, like, a lot of stuff between us since we first met. But I like having you as my rival. And I hope we can keep inspiring each other for the rest of our time here.
I couldn't have said it better myself. There's more to being friends than just getting along, after all.
Exactly. I'm so glad you feel the same way.
As am I.
When did these two become good friends? Whoops, I was on echo mode. When did these two become good friends? The answer is they didn't. They're hissing at each other between smiling porcelain faces.
I feel like the
I
term
really hate people who do that.
it's what was it? Killing someone with faint praise.
Yeah.
I was like, killing with kindness is a different thing. Hey, what's wrong with a bit of rain? Perfect weather for taking it easy inside. Besides, when you do have practice, you never stop grumbling about how you have no free time. Now you can have a change of heart.
Lame. Club practice got called off because of the rain. I've been looking forward to it for so long, and now it's not even happening. This is the worst.
That I have been there.
I really love the rain.
I like rain too, but not when I'm in it. I like listening to it.
I love thunderstorms and listening to it.
I do not like thunderstorms in this.
I am not a fan of thunder. I do like rain.
Same.
I love rain.
I used to love
Yeah.
thunder, and then
Yeah.
the dream.
I never had a traumatic incident with thunder. I've lived with it my entire life, considering the state I live in.
Yeah, I had 2.
I'm from Hurricane and Tornado Alley.
Yeah.
Thunder mean bad.
Yeah, Lulu. When I experienced my fucking land hurricane
Yeah.
in my state, like I was like sort of getting over it, sort of, and then I was like, nope, we're back at it again. We're at square zero. Let's go.
I was
I'm-
raised in the Gulf of Mexico, which didn't go well, and then I moved
Oh no!
to Tornado Alley, which also did not go well.
I commiserate with you, Lulu. I live in Florida, so I deal with hurricanes
You
quite
understand.
frequently. I have been in situations where I've been in a room and the wind is so strong that it's creating whistling sounds.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Chaos, thank you so much for gifting us up to Ken. Thank you.
Summer showers don't usually last that long. I'm sure it'll be over soon, but you're welcome to take shelter in here if you want. You look pretty tired. Would a nice cup of tea help?
She's so
I didn't
sweet.
register the tired, and I thought she just said, "You look pretty."
You look pretty.
lady.
Have some tea. It'll suck away your beauty.
You look pretty. Pretty people get free things. Here you go.
The temperature and humidity makes preserving ingredients tough this time of year. If you cook for yourself, it'll be fucking awful. Don't even try. You might want to watch out.
You're taking my job if you cook for yourself. I
Make
cook for
sure
you.
to clean out your dorm's refrigerator so that there's no food in there for you to make awfully. You never know what horrors await.
I
God.
don't think I've got anything to worry about with Sharon around.
Who the fuck is Sharon?
Nobody!
You read your thoughts.
Just kidding, I still have to go upstairs here. Oh no.
By the way, I noticed this with some people that don't know about this, but does anybody know what a parasol is?
Yeah.
It's basically a umbrella that you use to stay in the shade when there is no rain.
I ran into several people who did not know what that was. So thought it was maybe something that not a lot of people knew about. Because it's not a common object.
Yeah, people don't really use
It's not a
them,
common object
so-
nowadays. It was a very common object back in the day.
I have been informed that I am guest silver. Also, a lot of people cook in AA. Morgan, Shizuko, Vavina, oh no, Hannah, she tries. She tries.
Sentient brooms.
Sentient brooms. Specca did.
I knew you were gonna do it.
Every time I think about it.
Ren
Leanna
did not.
actually did.
Don't lie to yourself.
Rin,
That was not
Rin-
cooking. That was poisoning.
Rin tried. Esme tries. And Augusta actually makes stuff consistently. I would say that counts. As well as, Liang.
I find it amusing that you referred to her as Shanrock, because that implies that Shan has trouble cooking, which me and you both know is true.
Oh no, I had someone in my head. There is someone else who cooks. Mason. Mason is a great cook. Also Jixie.
I'm just waiting to hear the sound of Lulu getting hit.
Waiting.
She's in her room. I'm safe. Her room is much farther away now.
I
Less
don't know,
likely
man.
to hear me.
Mooses have very strong ears, Lulu.
True.
She could have just tapped into this stream for all you know.
Watch your luck be that she tapped in that exact second.
Have a spectator to just ping her with a clip. Hey, this is Lulu shitting on you. Get him. Oh,
Thank you
yeah.
for gifting another sub. Thank you.
Many people don't understand the moose reference in relation to Shan. Shan makes very unique noises. That is all the context I want to provide.
Yeah, she goes like, like she makes like a very particular sound, and it's very moosey. Also, she played a character named Andraste that like had like little branchlers. They weren't the same kind, but then she also played a character in Metastuck that actually did have moose antlers. So, you know, she's a moose. A moose ghost. Anyway.
A moose.
Let's go. Sorry.
Anyway.
A short story collection? I assume this is for the festival 2 months from now? That's right. It's a bit early, but I can't wait to... it can't hurt to get started now. Would you mind brainstorming some story ideas, too? Alright. I can't guarantee that they'll be good, but I'll try. We're planning on making a book for the festival. We've got 2 months to make a book by the ladies for the ladies.
Yes, she makes dojins.
Is that Kari?
You know. You
She's
know.
my favorite character.
Nothing
either way.
bad ever happened.
I have to admit, I'm kind of excited at the idea of writing stories everyone at the festival can enjoy. Hopefully I'll be able to pick some up with some entertaining concepts.
Honestly, I'm thinking
I'm
about
gonna
it.
be. Yeah. What?
Is there a Kari character, Lulu?
Yeah, I would be hard pressed to find one.
Headcanon that Kari is... If she got to stick around, she would be Toa.
Somehow the student president in charge, but still like wholesome mess.
Yeah.
Don't worry, if Toa dies halfway through, then we know.
It's possible.
Oh my god. Also, I'm gonna make the argument that the girl wearing the green jacket with the red glasses that was talking about Dojins would have been year one Hannah.
I mean...
She was very much in the Kari club.
Yeah, but she was also a lot of other things. That wasn't her one defining character trait, or her trope, I would say.
Yeah.
30 years ago, a student at this academy left something important behind in class. He made his way through the academy, finally reaching the staircase that led up to his classroom. But fate was not on his side. You stepped upon the 13th step of the staircase right as the sun set. Because of this unfortunate combination of events, his soul flew from his body into the land of the dead. Even now, if you listen closely, you can hear his desperate cries for help, echoing faintly through the academy at night. A chilling tale, isn't it?
That's actually, the 13th step is a very common, ghost story for, like the, something, like, what, the 13 mysteries? Or the, 12
Yep.
mysteries? Yeah.
She mentioned that the last time you were here, remember?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. I fucking love the mysteries. Granted, that is probably and entirely as a result of, Totally Bound Hanako-kun, which is very good. I love it.
I don't think we went into the school.
I don't think so either.
I think that's the last place, potentially.
I was looking around to make sure there wasn't someone just like
Until you go back in town.
Where? What?
Till you go back into town, at least, because we need to go back in town, too. I see. So nothing in particular occurred this month. However, the promised day that Emperor Dreikel spoke of may be closer than we think. Can only hope that there is no ominous meaning behind his words. Judging by the fact that there are 3 more games after this.
And we saw how this one ends, too.
You know how this one ends?
Well, I mean, I'm actually not sure. But they showed a very ominous event at the beginning of the game.
That's not the ending.
Yes, understood.
Yes.
It's already been 10 years since I started working here. My, how time flies. Every single one of our graduates has grown up into a fine adult. I am truly blessed to be able to watch over so many young people during their formative years of their lives.
I'm slowly getting more confident, but it's... I still get anxious whenever I do that one.
I was noticing that it was slightly different.
I hear that Shizuko is exploring the academy. That's rather worrying. If not for my work, I would take her hand and guide her personally around the school so she wouldn't cause any trouble. My apologies, I shouldn't put my feelings on display here.
Yeah, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't show bias. You can't show bias. You can't show bias. Wait, I didn't go into the fucking faculty. It's fine.
That's my favorite rule in the Professor Code of Conduct, not showing bias. Every professor shows bias.
So,
single
hear
one.
me out here.
Mhm.
Do you see the blonde one?
Yes.
She's nice, dedicated to the students, very artistic. Female variant.
Febarian, yo, let's go!
I'm scared but intrigued.
Since Emo is here,
Wait
time
a
to be
minute.
pressed into it.
Wait a minute, does that make this guy Albrecht and Mint Rin?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy shit, I nailed it!
You blown the case wide open.
Holy shit, dude!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
And that rain came out of nowhere. I'm completely drenched. Oh well. Important thing is that the performance went well. That's one less thing for me to worry about. I'd better get my nose back into the grindstone.
That sounds painful.
We had only one umbrella between us. An instructor Makarov offered it to me.
I'm sorry, we just discovered who they are, so now it's different.
So, I'll break and bury it, eh?
Hey!
I'm so sorry. You're dripping wet all because of me.
Wow.
Don't sweat it. I'll answer I soon enough.
Okay.
That simply won't do. You should at least wipe your hair and face off.
I mean,
Let me go fetch a towel.
Yeah, get him the towel because he's wet.
Yeah. That's how
I
we
should
fix.
go.
Burying down bad.
Yeah, bury a DTF.
Very DT. This is before Minerva.
Oh.
This is all my fault. Perhaps the two of us should have shared the umbrella to prevent this from happening. That could have been giving people the wrong impression, though.
Oh.
Hmm.
I still don't know who this lady is.
Incompetent.
But this is Carver. Yes.
I contacted my unit to confirm. Everything seems to be in order. We should be able to proceed as planned.
Good to know.
We'll get right on our preparations then.
Understood.
What could they be talking about? Maybe it's about that crazy flashback scene. But in the beginning, so it was a flash forward.
That he was involved in.
Yeah, weird.
Weird.
How strange, how
Cool.
strange, how
Cool.
peculiar.
Cool.
Alright, now I go upstairs.
Still my favorite response to any wild thing that occurs. Just cool.
Oh no, it's Vaughn.
Don't run in the halls! The rain has made them slippery, and we wouldn't want you hurting yourself.
Oh.
It's not like I care.
Oh my god, that is such a Vaughn line. It's like, fuck you, don't run in the halls. You could get hurt or something. He's like, what?
But you shouldn't be running in the halls regardless.
I stand by my statement. That is such a Vaughn fucking thing to say. Holy shit.
Yes, 100%. Well, to specific students, I feel like he would probably do that. Because he did play favorites very much.
He did. The reason for that, Zenobia, is that when people are out in the rain and they go inside, they track water indoors, and sometimes you don't know. So you would assume that it would be dry and stuff indoors, but there's a lot of little wet footy prints around everybody.
You also miss an entire upper half of the second floor.
I am so bad at this.
I'm well aware.
I'll have you know that multiple times in ATK, people specifically, when they walk around, make fun of Indra and her sense of direction.
This
is unsurprising to me.
This is very ableist, and I won't stand for it. Anyway, I'm joking. She fell asleep in the middle of her work. She's a good gal. I like her.
I thought we just left her there.
Yeah, you don't even let anybody know or take her home, take her to bed or anything.
I hate how this is. I actually don't hate that this is how I get into her voice, but here we go.
It's a cum joke. It's a cum joke, cheese.
Oh.
Don't mind me, just exploring the school in the rain.
Sorry.
exploring the old schoolhouse was pretty fun, too.
I'll never understand what part of fights against vicious monsters you think is fun.
Nothing's tough when you got through. Give us a call if you need us next month, too. We'll be there and you can say, Shizuko, you're way stronger than me.
You'll be the first one I call.
That is very much a
Even the
Shizuko line.
dialogue is really close.
I
Wow.
know!
I was about to say that.
Uncanny, right?
Yeah, no, I thought you were joking.
No!
Yeah.
No!
There's so much.
Dude, she's not the only one. She is not the only one. It's everywhere. And it like always fucking gets me. Like did you see the famous like the clip that was taken for
the
this
clip.
game where
Oh.
Chips's ability was revealed and he was like clutching his chest and he was growling and snarling and then his hair turned white and his eyes turned red and he lost control.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this character has an alter form.
When did this
And
come
he
out?
wields a katana!
This came out in Japan in like the end of 2012, I think, and it came out in America in like 2016. I think.
No one knew about this game. Lulu randomly decided to play it in year 2, and he just progressively lost his mind alone until and just begged me to play it.
It is a mild spoiler that I've already talked about to Christy, but in game 3 there is a character literally called Stark who
Yes.
has the same backstory as
And
Stark
appearance.
No.
and appearance.
And name.
No.
It's so crazy.
And there's a
I'm
character.
Googling this. What?
There's a character in this game called Rex who is literally Rex.
Yes, hold on, I need to find him. Look, he's even got the sharp teeth.
Oh my, yeah, that one matches up.
He also takes pictures of girls.
He literally only talks about sexy girls.
Okay, yeah,
let's
so
first start. Oh
2013
God, I
in
found the
Japan,
picture.
2015. Yeah,
On the picture
Yeah.
of the Stark fellow. Wow.
Right?
and he's
Lulu?
very much a merchant character. And when I met him, I tore my hair out and sent the image to Christy like, what the fuck?
That was the picture that convinced me to play it. I
Amazing.
lost my mind.
All you do is put glasses.
I was hoping to air out the room, but I suppose it's going to smell like cake for a while longer. I can't exactly leave the window open in the middle of all this rain.
Why do you think I keep calling it AA the game in my stream title?
The similarities are very uncanny.
Now I have to make Mint's Rin's voice.
Wait, can I just actually add another layer of this Shizu lineup here? The room smells like cake. Shizu loves food. There's the girl.
Yep.
There's been
Yep. And she's a crazy capable fighter despite being schmol.
small.
Schmol.
Knock knock, it's Rin! Whew, I'm so tired now that that's over.
Oh my gosh, oh wait. Oh no, I've lost my Rin voice. It's been so long.
I think the voice you were doing for her before wasn't too bad.
Mm.
It wasn't too far off from
Yeah.
Ren. Ren just occasionally had the exaggerated form as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna collapse on my bed as soon as I get back to my dorm.
We just finished clearing up all of our cleaning up all our performance equipment. I can't speak English. I'm still not over just how good that was, though. Still disappointed I couldn't be a part of it, but they blew my expectations out the water.
Honestly, if there was any game that was an SCP, I'd believe it's this one. It feels like it the more I play it. Like, I lose my shit. It's great. No, it's a great feeling knowing that lots of people came to hear our performance.
It'd be even better if my friends from the Music Academy came to hear us play sometime soon.
Sorry, what was that? Someone was gonna say something.
I just said I went to go grab tea.
Aha. Everyone's still riding the wave of excitement from the concert. This year was great, but hopefully we can make next year even better.
Okay.
AA the game.
Hi, Elvin.
I'm back.
Chaos! Thank you for gifting us something emo. You're so nice. Thank you.
I'm hit.
You got. Emo down.
No survivors.
Didn't realize your chat was in sub-only mode.
Wow, Miss Universe is so pretentious. Only having her streams in sub-only mode.
Okay. So I just don't go back into the room.
Laughing when the rain started coming down, since I don't have to worry about going out in it to get dinner. Then I realized I'm out of ingredients, so I can't make anything. So I'll have to dash for Brandon's for some.
Karma.
Yep, that's karma.
President really is amazing. I can't believe she's going to Crossville's trade conference. Which, of course, makes her even busier. I do hope she'll choose to rely on us instead of trying to take everything on herself, though.
Also, Emo, I don't know if you know this, but like, the main class members, it just gets fucking crazy. Like, this girl's Coretta, right?
Okay, yeah, I see that.
This is Gavin.
Yep.
Augusta. By the way, she uses the same sword.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
And it has blue particle effects.
Are we gonna get sued?
This is Linux. You can tell from when he talks, but not from
I can see from the expression alone.
This is Specca, who is a spellcaster who has like a cat familiar.
Oh,
She's got the circular glasses and the hair. I can't. And the hair color even. Like, and there's Victor. Yep.
Oh my god, he's hot.
Right? And he talks like Victor, and he acts like Victor, just entirely.
And fencing. Oh no.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He uses the same weapon as Victor. It's great. This is Ida, who is an assassin girl. It's fucking...
Nutters.
She's got the same fucking, like, attitude. This is Ryder. He talks exactly like Ryder. It's fucking nuts.
He's always talking about friendship and stuff like that.
Yeah, and like, it's just like,
There is something evil on the wind. I can sense it.
there's like stuff, dialogue like that. It's fucking crazy. This is Shizuko, as is obvious. And this is Zachary.
Mate. Yeah, no, I'm fucking speechless.
Yep. And then there's they got me even. Here's Vivina. Look at her name and her hair color.
Even better, Vina has a twin sister. Yeah. And so does this character.
Oh no!
This is her twin sister. Which, to be honest, this Periz is this would be accurate to Periz like when they were first born.
Mm-hmm.
But like she needs just a little bit of a murderous bite to her. But it's okay. I just inserted it. It's fine. Fucking Rex though. Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Literally just mod the game and make it blue hair.
Honestly tempted. It's also spiky. His hair is also spiky, dude.
The best part about food stands...
Oh,
that's
right.
happy.
The best part about food stands is trying to attract all the customers. Even better when it's a festival, because there's so many people and they're all loose with their dough. And then once the word starts spreading about your stall, even more people will come along to spend some. Blech. Oh man, I cannot stop thinking about it.
Yeah, she's got an accent. It's just the only character with a vicious accent like that. I love it though.
Oh,
It's so good.
that was very cute.
Yeah, I love her.
Yeah.
I have never really done an accent like that for like anything ever, so I've been slowly getting better over time, but I'm still not like super satisfied.
Solid accent. Solid accent.
Thank you.
Solid.
Thank
Miss
you.
the child.
I missed
He
a
was in the
child.
pews.
Oh my god, he blended in.
Destroy the child.
I've been practicing my stealth skills. Was that good?
Yes.
Hey, it's
That
Rook.
performance was so awesome. It's kind of still echoing in my ears, too.
Ah!
Oh,
Elvin! That's
Oh.
a lot! Thank you, dude! Thank you so much! I know I make fun of you a lot, but like I want you to know it's out of love. You're like one of the people that I genuinely love making banter with.
Are there any non-subs left?
I don't
Non-subs!
know. Oh,
Talk to me!
Chaos!
Are you out there? No, they
Chaos
got
is
another
the
one!
only one who's alive! Oh,
stop it. They're all dead.
Oh god, there's no
Keep your head down,
survivors! Chaos, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Oh my god. You guys are way too nice. Oh my god, Alvin! Ah! Holy shit! Thank you!
It's no use, Simo. They've issued bombing runs.
Oh god.
Oh, the horror.
Execute
Oh,
order
this-
666.
The bodies are
There's
building up
subs
the
everywhere.
trenches. Fuck. Okay.
This is really funny considering this SMP server right now and actual trench warfare. And
Alright. Did you read this one?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh, no.
Ah! Ah! Lord Neva! Oh my god, Lord Neva, thank you so much for the 10 as well! Fuck! You guys... Oh my god! And then also giving one, you guys are crazy! Thank you! Fuck! Ah! Okay.
yes, tactical kindness.
Sabum breed sabums, yeah, I've noticed. Fuck, dude. I can't. Ah! Fuck! Ah!
Oh, it is sub
Thank
only.
you! Thank you for another 10 Night Terrors, thank you! Oh my god! Come on! 3! Thank you for the 5! Fuck! Ah!
Today's performance was truly splendid. I can't say the same with the 7
You get that tier 5, you know?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god! What? Musashi, I saw that you gifted one as well, but Night Terrors, that's a lot of subs! 27! Oh my god, you've gifted 1,200 subs total to this channel,
Holy
dude. Thank
shit,
you
that's
so
a lot
much.
of fucking subs, Night Terrors. Jesus.
We want a body pillow. God. I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
Dude, bro, fuck, thank you for the 5. God, I can't. Thank you so much.
Alright, don't mind us, Christy. The mods are just gonna turn on sub-only chat right now.
No!
Come on, guys. Sub-only
Wait.
chat.
No, no!
Do it.
There's a non sub right there.
Okay, no, he's...
Someone quit sub-only chat.
No!
Fine. I'll do it myself.
No! Oh god, he's fucking bloody. Fuck. I can't. No!
There we go. I'm only cat.
I just watched Lulu pick a revolver to the back of a non-sub's head. Commissar in the trenches.
Committing the war crimes.
Oh my god. I can't say the same for this son so poor though. I do hope Father Paulo and Sister Ella avoided getting caught in it.
Wow, this nun's really weepy right now.
I'm gonna fucking slam you!
Yeah, that nun's is kind of sad. What the fuck happened?
God.
This rain started rather suddenly, didn't it? I should check on the flower beds to make sure they're okay.
Oh, what happened? Sarifa is robbing Latte's head down with a towel.
Sarifa, please! I'm more than capable of doing this myself!
A maid should avoid catching any illnesses that would prevent her from doing her job. So this is your punishment for you not taking care of yourself.
I'm sorry to have been a bother.
Ooh.
Ooh, ship.
Mates?
Push his fingers together.
Fuck.
You calming down?
A little bit.
You know what that means.
No!
Looks at chat. You know what this means.
Just breaking into this lady's house again.
I've made the executive decision that I won't be doing any more housework whatsoever. He can always go to Kosh's if he wants to have his dinner, and if he gets soaked, that's just too bad.
Oh no, he's in the doghouse,
lady.
bro.
Tell him.
Also, why did you walk into my house?
Oh, your parents don't get along, huh? It's kind of a difficult topic, but I'd be happy to sit down and talk about it with you when you're done studying. Wholesome.
Yeah.
That's right. You refuse to stop arguing. And because of that, I'm finding it difficult to focus on studying.
Smart kid.
Just, what should I do?
Poor kid, man.
It's also a very intelligent kid because he was able to connect that. Also, very good tutor.
Oh, you're a black angler now. I'm impressed that you're in the same title as me in such a short time. Oh shit, you're a Kenneth level status.
Kenneth.
Should have expected that from a fishing pro like you, though. I'm gonna need to fish even harder so you don't overtake me.
I can't say it's a bad feeling to be so highly regarded. It took me a while to get a hang of it, but now I feel like I've gotten really hooked on fishing.
You know, it's taking a hold when you start with the fishing puns. You need to enjoy these things.
Look, man, I just decided to toss you a line.
And now you're a black angler. I can trade you some even nicer stuff. Keep up the pace, Chips. I'm so proud of you. Really, truly. You're like my only friend. No one else comes to talk to me here. They keep saying fishing's weird. That I smell bad. But you're perfect.
Kenneth Roach! Also, I just wanted you to know that you make me a better person.
Oh no.
Aw, thanks.
Also,
I won't let you down. We all got cuckoo choo
But you know, you had 86 subs in that run. Goddamn.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about the total. Oh my god. Fuck, dude.
This rain came out of nowhere. Just like my love for you. That's just fine by me, though. Should lead to some nice catches today.
Maybe I'll catch myself a fine catch, huh, Kenneth?
Oh my.
Yo. A better
Ooh.
fishing rod.
I think there's
Also-
actually something down as well.
Also, this is somewhat accurate to real Kev because he is also a wholesome man and best boy.
Oh, that is a really, really good. Hydro Cannon, Crystal Flood, and Aethelus. That's upgraded res.
Oh!
Yeah,
Specca!
800 HP, 80 EP, and 10 ATS.
Jesus Christ, Specca! You're gonna have a good
very
day!
good,
I think
very good
literally
one.
Specca had one like a blue that she was forced to have anyway too, so this is... Specca! Oh no, she
She
didn't.
doesn't have a first blue, but that blue will be really good for her.
Mm-hmm.
What does Aerial R give you? I don't think it's that great if it's just Aerial.
It gives her some arts.
I think the other one would be better,
It
unless
would.
Breeze doesn't give much.
Yeah, I was just looking at what all the other things do. I really like the EP game.
Oh, Breeze is actually Breeze also gives you Aerial, so Aerial R wouldn't be useful because Breeze already gives you Aerial.
Alright. Oh my god, I forgot I got attack 3. Oh.
That also gives her HP and some extra EP. Oh my god, her EP is over 1,000?
Yeah,
Damn, girl, get it.
I know, right? God.
A is not tomorrow, it's the next day.
Yeah.
It's Thursday. Just because someone Chaos asked.
Augusta, I give to you the thing that you always deserve.
Attack
That I
3.
have lovingly cultivated just for you. Look at her.
The 40 attack on attack 3s. So much.
God, she is so
870 strength. Wow.
Oh God, she's so
Oh, it is Friday for you.
powerful.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's not tomorrow for us. It's the next day for us, Cass. So I guess it'll be Sunday for you.
So it would be tomorrow for you, but or wait, would it? Would it?
If it's
no.
this time, if it's Friday
That's not
now
how-
for you,
That's not how
then
time
it'll be
works.
Sunday now for him. Then it starts.
Well, this makes sense. I have time blindness. I don't understand the passage of time,
Yeah.
nor do I feel it.
Also, hello,
So
Ray.
hello, Savage.
What's time?
Savage, hi. I gotta activate
Hi.
your blop now. Hello.
That's okay. And yeah, you don't have to.
No, you do. Here you go. We got a little cat boy now.
Please don't meow me.
Meow.
Meow me. Fuck. I am incredibly bored. That is why I have come to harass your chat without being able to see them.
I see. I can tell
I
you're
am-
on your phone.
I am on the job, but it's like a car patrol, so I have no Wi-Fi,
Oh,
so I can't
no.
even. I can't like watch the stream. I'm just on my phone on the Discord. I hope they're all very happy and having a good time with the game.
Yes. Emo is becoming slowly more and more aware of why I call this game AA the game.
It is.
First
No,
it
it's
was
100%.
slowly, and then it hit me like the isekai truck.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what it does.
Man, can you imagine?
You think I truck very well? Yes.
Being isekai.
I'm glad I had the foresight to carry an umbrella today. That was prime time for downpours like these, so you can't be too careful.
Why the fuck do you move
my
so
gosh,
fast?
sorry.
What the hell?
It's because I was on accelerated time.
Bruh,
This is what I normally move.
no.
I'm so sorry.
I bought Daddy an umbrella because it was raining, but he got angry when he saw me.
What? How dare you?
Yeah, fuck that kid, dude. Fuck that kid.
What in the world is Melissa doing? Can't believe she'd force a child to do this.
I'm
Force her
not using an emulator.
Emulator. Ooh, God, I'm stinky.
Okay, where are you? You think you could just ditch me like that, huh?
Honestly, I feel like any girl who was wearing Indra's outfit last episode would be bombastic as hell.
Yes.
No, I just bought these clothes and they're gonna be soaked! Oh, thank goodness. Julia was kind enough to lend us 2 umbrellas. Now Colette can stay dry, too. I'll have to bring these in the wash when I get home as well.
What is up with that scarf she's wearing? What a
We have
weirdo.
plenty of spare umbrellas here, should you require one.
If you would
I
like
believe
one,
that's-
just ask.
I believe that's called
That
a
is
shawl.
shawl, yeah.
Fuck those shawls, dude. I don't know that's one.
Leaf? Sandals?
Yeah, Santa's made out of Leaf, the person.
No,
my
Leaf's
God.
got
Wow.
sandals.
Oh god, I didn't realize he was selling merch now.
Now
Leaf's
he
got
is the
mad
merch.
sandals.
He
Is
is
he?
the
Is he?
merch.
He's just. Hey, Blinks, could I take this leaf off and it would grow back? I don't know. Good luck. I'm busy.
Oh no, here's Ryder.
The sound of falling rain is pretty relaxing. Days like these are perfect for kicking back and reading in peace.
Ryder doesn't read. That's like the only thing.
There are plenty of books I've been wanting
It's a
to get
picture
to.
book.
It's like an upside down picture book.
He's looking
Esme!
at, like, this quad tactics,
Esme, it's
like-
upside down!
Esme, please! I'm gonna get fired!
Oh, that clip is so funny.
Please! That was like such a great clip.
What?
The Esme please
There's a
clip.
clip of Brunswick yelling as Albrecht while muted at Esme because she had the book upside down.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking funny.
I can't think of a more perfect opportunity to start one of them than right now.
I didn't know Esme was Australian.
I haven't seen that clip. So that sounds amazing.
Perfection.
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh my god. It's a legendary clip.
It's a legendary clip.
Oh, hey, the block party cleared up. Thank fucking God.
Oh, hello. Coming to get out of the rain, I take it? We're happy to shelter you, but now that you're here, why not order a coffee or something?
No.
I'm craving a frappuccino now.
Yes, I want one too.
Right.
Oh, that's so sugary. Oh my God. Things coming through.
Crossbell's mayor is also the current CEO of the IBC. What I've heard, he's got a good head on his shoulders. Oh, that is an interesting resume. Wonder what he'll say at the trade conference. Ah, yes. I will just enter these hotel rooms with the key I keep in my back pocket.
I have a key to every room and every door in this city.
I totally forgot about plans I made with Rudy.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
now he's really mad. How am I gonna get home without him noticing me?
Extinct
maybe-
or so based.
Maybe you just apologize and talk to him.
Imagine just talking to
Imagine.
people. Oh no, it's the loving
What if
couple.
What if they don't want to talk to you back?
Then nothing you can do. Stop worrying about it.
Good. I'm doing it right.
Kurt's certainly taking his time. I wonder where he went.
Pretty sure he went over to Annie's, but getting a little worried about all the rain.
So their son hasn't come back yet? I'll have to keep an eye out for him.
Side quest.
Oh, it is a side quest?
I think
I already
so.
saw him. Didn't I?
Yeah, I think he's one of the ones up here. No, that's Rudy. I think the other one might be Kurt.
This is
No, that's Kay. Oh, maybe we haven't seen him.
Oh. Okay, so this one is looking for Kay, but we haven't seen Rudy anywhere.
That's
I
Rudy.
just-
We're looking for Kurt.
I just watched that clip. What the
Oh,
fuck?
there's Augusta.
Oh my goodness. She was stealthing.
There's a certain charm to the light shower on a summer's eve, so I'm not entirely opposed to it. But being caught in the rain so suddenly without a chance to prepare is somewhat frustrating, I will admit.
Even the best warriors are sometimes ambushed by a summer downpour. If you don't mind, I'd be glad to share my umbrella with you.
Oh,
No, that's fine. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Rejected.
Also,
Sag.
you should be more mindful of which girls you offer to share your umbrella with.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
I didn't
don't
think of that.
Don't be so fucking chivalrous, you dickhead.
Jesus Christ. It is literally not even... I understand it's a dating thing in Japan, but it's not like... God damn it, man.
It's really just. Can I give you? If you're wet, I can give you an umbrella. I have one. I don't mind being wet.
That
Oh my
too.
god, you're coming on to me. No, here's an umbrella.
The combination of this heat and the rain do not bode well for tonight's broadcast. Humidity has a negative effect on orbital waves, and rain tends to introduce static into the broadcast too. Hopefully the rain stops before the admin time begins at least.
I don't know, listening to a radio, like, broadcast while it's raining outside is just, like, the most aesthetic thing I can think of.
Yeah, it's
Well,
pretty awesome.
Radios probably aren't nearly as strong in their world as they are now for us modern
Yeah.
radio.
Yeah,
Signal
it's something they
strength
don't get to experience till later.
Yeah, they have signal interference from just water. I mean, yeah, that's.
Also,
Oh,
I just watched the
Doritos.
Esme clip.
Oh yeah, it's glorious.
It's so good.
Yes, it is glorious.
Oh, Doritos, it just keeps happening. Was it the rain, Misty? Did the rain distract you from getting to your job on time? Even
Oh,
busted my ass to
it's-
find some good material. Why aren't you here?
Oh my god! This guy is gonna start graying within months! Weeks, even!
So, did you side with the Stormcloaks or the Imperials this playthrough?
There's
Neither,
only one
both
answer to
sides
that
suck.
question. What?
Both
Excuse you?
sides suck. What? Hello?
Wait, oh, is Kurt the one in the church?
Oh, he might be.
You can't say both sides suck. That
Oh,
just
he
means that all
slept.
humanity.
He fell asleep. Oh.
You BB!
You're not allowed to sleep in the Church of God.
Looks like he's fast asleep.
Blasphemy.
I don't think there's any risk of him catching a cold since it's still warm, but...
Chips? Chips from Class 7, is that you?
Don't start a conversation in front of somebody sleeping.
That's right, sister. Actually, you're from the same year as me, aren't you?
Why, yes, I'm Rosen from Class 5. I see Kurt's fallen asleep.
You know, shit.
So that's his name. Reminds me, his parents were awfully worried about him.
Oh my. It is getting late, so I can understand why.
Yeah, how did he end up falling asleep here anyway?
Well, the Wind Orchestra held a performance here today. Kurt was so excited about it that he ended up staying right here to bask in the ambience of it all. After all the excitement, he must have been tired out.
So he was watching the performance too? That explained it.
He really must have been
Sorry.
exhausted to have fallen asleep here, though.
Yeah. I'd feel kind of bad waking him up when he's sleeping so peacefully too.
Is this a hashtag Linux moment? What the fuck? This is like a year 2 Linux moment. He just like fall asleep after things got a little bit too. He's like, I'm going to sleep.
What's so funny?
Nothing. I just realized how kind you are. But don't worry. Be sure to take Kurt back home.
On your own?
How else? I'm much stronger than I look. Carrying
Don't
him
trust
shouldn't
her.
be too much trouble. It must be tough to do without waking him up, though.
He doesn't look too heavy, but it feels kind of wrong to leave this all to her. Especially since it's raining outside.
Oh my god, is
Mind
that
if I
coming
lend you
through?
a hand? I'd feel bad about making you take him home on your own.
Are you sure?
I'd feel terrible for forcing my job on you. Seriously, don't worry about it. There's no way I could leave you to carry him on your own when it's raining so hard outside.
You really are so kind. Can I trust you to take him then?
That's the idea.
But how do you intend on doing so without waking him up?
We can't let him get soaked in the rain either. Oh, right. That's not a problem. I can't hold him and an umbrella at the same time.
Well, then allow me to take up the umbrella duty.
I was literally just thinking that. Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Let us be off then.
Sleeping boy. He's sleeping really soundly.
Yeah, he seems so at ease. This is all thanks to you two.
Speaking of which, are you alright? You look drenched.
I can't believe you let yourself get soaked while keeping the umbrella over me. I know it's summer and all, but you must have been freezing.
Oh, it's fine, honestly. More importantly, thank you for letting me use one of your towels.
You brought our son back. Of course you were going to let you use a towel. I'd be happy to lend you a spare set of clothes too if you want.
No need to worry. I have some of my own at the church.
Well, if you say so.
Regardless, thank you for braving the rain to bring Kurt home. Please, take this to warm yourselves up.
Premium coffee! Thank you.
Excuse me, braving the rain?
What?
Did they just say braving the rain?
Yeah.
It's raining.
Okay, let's head back to the church.
What?
Oh, you're planning to go back with me?
We've only got one umbrella, so that's a given, right? Oh my god. Don't be nervous now, Chips. You're just sharing an umbrella with a cute girl. It's fine.
Oh my god, he
So
actually
we
is
better
doing
get
it for
going.
that reason.
Of course. Of course.
Oh my god. She isn't
He
even a
wasn't
ship option,
chivalrous.
man.
What?
She isn't even a ship option.
She's not
She is
she's not-
now. Unlocked.
Oh my god.
Wait, deadass?
I don't know.
This is your other shoulder getting soaked right now.
Wait a minute, no, she has an actual portrait, so she's an actually significant character. Okay, okay.
Hmm? Oh,
Don't worry about it. It's just a bit of rain.
that won't
But
do.
she's in unscarf. She can't.
I can't allow you to get all wet. So,
Oh my god. She moved closer. I'm thinking this might be a bit too much. Maybe we should stay a little further apart.
oh no, this is fine.
You're a nun! Right.
I don't think that the Japanese know what a nun is.
Thank you for escorting me back. Oh, please wait here. I'll go make us some tea.
That sounds good.
Yo, I make tea for people. I vibe with this game. This game's got me, dude.
It didn't take you long to get changed.
I did it while the tea was boiling. Please help yourself. I appreciate it. Is something the matter?
Oh no, it's nothing. She looks different when she's not wearing her habit. Oh, yep. That's it. It kind of hides her figure a bit. I should probably abandon that line of thought before I'm struck by lightning or something. Sorry about that.
He's self-aware.
You're really odd, Chips.
Chips, the way you fucking just mind blanked for like 20 seconds there really freaked me out.
Holy shit. Alright, you be careful on your way back home too. And thank you for the tea. It was delicious.
Well, I had to warm you up somehow. Other than my body.
Oh my god, stop.
Oh boy.
Oh, but look at how many sweets we have left over. Please, take some with you.
I give up my nun vows for you, baby.
You're just spoiling me now. But thanks, I'll see you later.
Indeed. Have a safe walk.
Wait, does she have short hair?
Yeah.
Yo, short hair gang. Plus one, plus one, plus one.
To mention the amusement in my mind. Chips undead with a nun. Holy.
Okay, that's pretty fucking great.
Yeah.
It's like That's like Gavin and Ryder.
Bro.
I do think that completes our quest to find everyone, though. Oh, wait, no. We haven't gone in the pawn shop. That's the last place.
Yeah.
And then we can go back to the dorm.
Talk to every person. Oh, hey.
Ah.
Sus Maid is here. Sharon, what brings you here?
Some of our cookware was given out, so I came to procure replacements. This shop offers brands that others don't, you see.
Huh, I didn't know you were particular about things like that.
I also happen to have business from the chairman, Erna, to take care of here. The store owner is well informed in a variety of matters, so I tend to rely on him often.
What kind of business is you taking care of? Sus Maid.
I had some unsavory looking regulars hanging around here lately.
Are they regulars?
How am I supposed to keep the place inconspicuous if this keeps up?
Inconspicuous?
Okay. I'll inconspicuous my foot up your keister if you don't hurry up and buy something.
What the fuck?
This fucking guy.
I like this guy.
Oh man. When I worked retail, I wish I could say stupid shit like that.
Class SS. Damn, bro.
Oh.
Cross Crusade. I have
That's
never
the
even
special
seen that
Cross
one.
Crusade. Yeah. Look at Quartz 1 instead of Quartz 2, and I think you should be able to... Oh no, you can't make it either.
Yeah, no, it was just something to make me peek into the future.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Oh,
that is a
if
nice
you-
one.
If you make a burn, you can make that Swordbreaker. Because that required a seal and burn to make. So if you make a burn, you can make that Swordbreaker.
I don't have
Ah, you need a lighter. You might be able to buy a lighter from the other general store, possibly. If you want it. If you want
You
it.
can Yeah.
God damn that Cross Crusade though.
Did I say dark matter? You just buy dark matter in this universe? What the fuck?
No, that's a spell.
You just buy dark matter?
So Christ
Add
Mirror
that
is
as a-
great. I did a really hard boss. And
Oh, Crestamere is very good.
Lulu, I did a very hard boss, but
I watched.
I found out. Oh, you watched? You saw?
Yeah, I did catch up every time I wasn't here. I did catch up after the fact.
Lulu liked
that
this
team
game.
was absurd. It was absurd, Lulu.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, okay.
I do like this game, and I also want to make sure I don't miss Christy getting to experience this
Welcome
game.
back, Master Ray.
I don't have to talk
Wait a second.
anymore.
She instant transmissioned ahead of us.
Hey there, Sharon.
Wait, yeah, what the fuck?
I hope the sudden shower didn't catch you too unaware. Would you like me to
Super
fetch you a
sus.
dry change of clothes?
Even the way she talks is so sus.
Nah, I'll survive. Thanks to your warning this morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. I'm amazed you were able to tell a storm was coming that far in advance, though.
Chairman Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather. Never being caught unawares is just one of a maid's many responsibilities.
I can't really picture any other maids holding themselves to such an unrealistic standard.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready, so just wait in your room until then. I expect the meal will take a little longer to prepare than usual today.
Oh? How come?
Well, with 2 new residents in the dormitory, I thought I might make tonight's dinner a little fancier than usual. A welcoming feast of sorts for them.
Really? That sounds like a great idea. I'm looking forward to it already. Anything I can help you with for it?
Oh, could you? I'm actually short a few ingredients, so I was just about to step out to buy what I need.
I'd be happy to run to the market for you then. It's still coming down out there. Might as well go back out while I'm still damp, right? Don't worry about me. I don't mind.
Well, if you insist.
Savage, I'm not quite sure what you're doing, but it's making a lot of
Take
sense.
you up on your kind offer.
I'm sorry.
Shopping list and some mirror.
Here's a list of everything I'd like you to buy. That should be exactly enough mirror to cover the expense.
All right. I'll be back soon then.
Take care out there.
Looks like the rain must have stopped while I was inside. It's gotten pretty dark out, too. I'd better get back to the dorm.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Augusta. Or not. You sounded like
Whoa.
Augusta.
You wouldn't happen to be one of the Class 7 students from Thor's, would you? Out for a little late night shopping, are we?
Why are you so familiar? It's just like Sarah in disguise. It is Sarah in disguise, isn't it?
Oh.
No.
No.
Why are you laughing?
Don't worry about it.
Why are you
I
laughing?
couldn't stop myself. Keep going.
She sounded exactly like Augusta.
You could say that. But how did you know I'm from Class 7?
You're one of the favorite topics at our radio station, actually.
Oh, she's the Abin Time lady, I think.
There are plenty of people out there who want to know more about Thor's
That's
dashing
correct.
guys and gals in red.
Oh, you work at the radio station? I think I've seen you around town a couple times in the early morning.
Oh, really? By the time morning rolls around, I'm usually so out of it. I hope I didn't look like I was about ready to keel over.
Girl, same!
No, not at all. Hold on. Your voice sounds so familiar.
Oh, maybe you know me from the radio? Good evening, everyone. This summer's turning into a real scorcher, isn't it? To beat the heat, we're going to be broadcasting tonight from a park here in Trista. Ring any bells?
Wait. Huh? You're Misty? From Abin Time?
Misty.
Bingo.
This isn't our Misty, though.
You must be quite the avid listener, recognizing my voice so easily. Glad to know I've got a faithful fan out there.
Wow. I never figured I'd meet Misty herself.
She really feels like
Especially
Sarah.
like this.
She even does the same standing poses as her.
I always make sure to catch Abin Time. It helps me relax while I'm studying.
Thanks. But it sure is serendipitous, you know? Having a chance encounter like this, just after the rain's eased up. Ooh, maybe I should mention this on tonight's show.
I'm not sure that I really constitute a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast. It's kind of weird. I only know her from Abin Time, but she seems just as friendly face to face.
Is something the matter? You're staring at me so intently, I feel a little embarrassed.
Well, forgive me if this sounds a little odd, but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we met once before. In a hotel in Heimdall.
Hmm?
Oh! Oh! Oh!
That's why I laughed.
That's right! No wonder her voice was so fucking familiar. I'm just sitting here like, I have definitely heard this fucking voice before.
Wow, I can't believe it. I never figured anyone would actually catch on.
So you really are her. The
Jesus
Azure
Christ.
Diva herself. Vita Clotilde.
Right you are once again.
Why are you wasting your time on a radio show?
Honestly, even the people I work with at the radio station don't seem to have noticed, so I'm surprised you could tell.
Well, I mean, most people probably don't have like a visual and then auditory comparison to make.
That makes two of us.
Chips
I
is
almost
a
didn't say
metagamer.
anything because it just seemed too implausible.
Oh my god, what?
Wow.
But if you don't
Just
mind me
gonna take
asking,
this
how
clip
did a
out of
star like you end up
context.
working at Radio Trista?
No!
That's right. It's time.
No!
I'll be back in a bit. I gotta do things.
See you soon.
Yeah.
It's just a little something I do for fun on the side. Gotta spice life up a bit, right? The best part is, the people at the Opera House in Heimdall have no idea I come here to do my show every week. So don't go telling anyone, okay? It'll be our secret.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of it.
Oh, it's only a once a week thing.
I'm amazed no one else has figured it out, though. It's not like you use a different voice when you're on the radio.
Well, there's a little trick to it. You're not the only one who was surprised, though.
Glasses, huh?
Huh?
What do you... She's doing the thing that I'm weak to.
I had this feeling
No
I'd
keys.
seen you before, but I couldn't put my finger on where. But it's you, isn't it?
Eh?
Anyway, I have to get over to the
What?
studio now.
What?
Wait.
Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Aubin time. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
Hey, Blue, brew me a cup while you're at it.
Any significance for the fact that she also has white hair?
And give my regards to those two, would you?
I don't know what's going on.
She smells like lavender?
And gooseberries?
The fragrance really suits her. So Vita Clotilde herself
She
has
also
been
has
hosting a
purple eyes.
radio show in Trista.
Thanks, Cable.
Even if I told them, I don't think they'd believe me.
Okay. She's
Oh,
a
welcome back.
terrorist or something, isn't she?
Oh, hey there, Emma. Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I just returned a short while ago. Were you out shopping?
Yeah, Sharon asked me to go out and pick up a few things for dinner. Though I ended up taking a bit longer than I expected.
Wait, do I smell lavender on you?
Bruh, she barely stood next to him for like 2 seconds. That ain't right.
This is perfume, isn't it? How did it get onto you?
Oh, right. I guess I must have soaked up the scent too. She did get pretty close. That's the only thing.
What? Oh,
Reen,
are you talking out loud, bro?
I can only hope the reason you ended up taking longer than expected isn't because you were...
Bruh.
Whoa, hold on. You've got the wrong idea, Emma.
Why does everyone assume that Chips is a lecherous person when he can barely even, like, hold eye contact with a woman?
I just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out. That's all. Nothing scandalous. Nothing I'd be ashamed of.
I never said it was. Though you do seem strangely defensive for a man who has nothing to hide. Huh. I wonder what would happen if Elise and the other girls were to catch wind of this.
Emma, you are quickly no longer becoming a cool person.
I swear, I just ran into someone I know after I left the store. Nothing happened. You just like raking me over the coals, don't you?
She was just messing with him.
Okay. But there was someone listening. It's the sus maid,
Oh, Master Reen. I see you've returned.
who is probably also a terrorist.
Were you able to get everything I asked for?
Sure did. Let me bring it over.
And you get a terrorist, and you get a terrorist. Everyone gets terrorists.
Look, man, they're either like high-key mercenaries or something else. I don't know.
Lavender.
Ah.
Huh. No, that's impossible.
Why is lavender like setting off people's like, oh man, it must be them? No, like it's an incredibly common fragrance.
Hell. A terrorist attack! I knew it! Anyway.
This is about the terrorist attack that just happened that you were a part of.
I am a psychic.
I'm a psychic because I know the past.
Yes, exactly. Breaking news, terrorist attack, follow-up. A representative for the imperial family has spoken regarding the aftermath of the terrorist attack which took place in Heimdall recently. The spokesman confirmed that Princess Alphine, who was placed in the greatest danger on that day, had sustained no serious injuries and was able to return to school as usual. Who are the Imperial Liberation Front? The recent terrorist attack placed both Princes and Princess Alphine. That is a weird sentence structure, okay. Placed both princesses. Placed both princes. Okay, so I was actually right.
Yeah, you were
both
right.
Princes and Princess Alphine in danger, and resulted in Imperial Governor Regnitz sustaining injuries. While it may seem that peace has returned to the streets of Heimdall, the culprits behind these unspeakable acts, who call themselves the Imperial Liberation Front. Oh no, I lost my line. Have yet to be apprehended. The elite forces responsible for their capture, the Railway Military Police, insist that they are doing everything in their power to find them. Thanks to those who have helped. Chaos may have reigned in Heimdall on the day of the attack, but that did not stop a number of people from doing their part to bring the situation under control. Each of these courageous souls have received a letter of thanks from the Imperial government. Extra special thanks are due to one young student who took command to restore calm in Draco's Plaza, and a group of civilians who succeeded in rescuing Princess Alphine from harm's way. These people have received particular appreciation for their deeds. We never get that in AA.
You know who the one student in the plaza was? It was Toa!
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I gotta plug in my tracker thingamabob.
Losing power.
Okay.
Low power.
International Trade Conference approaches. At the end of the month, the long-awaited West Zemuria Trade Conference will finally commence in Crossville. Unsurprisingly, those involved are already hard at work for the conference, which will be based around international and economic matters and may potentially determine the future direction and development of the Western Zemuria. When asked to comment, a government representative responded, "An international conference on a continental scale like this has never been attempted before. Naturally, we intend to fulfill our responsibility as a great nation." The representatives from Erebonian Empire expected to be Chancellor Osborne and His Highness Prince Olivert. It's so weird that it's not Oliver. Culture. Imperial Chronicle Radio is 1 year old. Do you enjoy listening to Orbital Radio broadcasts? This reporter certainly does. And those who aren't familiar, the Orbital Radio allows you to enjoy audio programs anytime, anywhere. With the Imperial Chronicles affiliated radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio, now 1 year old. This seems as good a time as any to sell its benefits to the world. And a PR representative was happy to sum up exactly what makes the Imperial Chronicle Radio so special. We may have not been the first radio station to be established, but this station is available to the widest area and conducts the most balanced and impartial broadcasts. Travel. Lake Abil. In today's travelogue, I will be visiting a beautiful Lake Abel on the eastern side of the Empire. This stunning spot is an ideal destination for those looking to enjoy a tranquil vacation away from the stresses of daily life. Furthermore, the historic stronghold of Saint Sandlot, or is that state?
It's Saint.
Okay, Saint Sandlot on the opposite shore, Lohengrin Castle, provides the backdrop to a lakeshore stroll. The area is the best reached by traveling south from Barrierhard along the Ebel branch line.
So, the West Zemuria Trade Conference is just over a week away now. A building that tall is exactly what you'd expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbelt 2. It's a big world out there. Still, we've got Milliam and Crow as classmates now. Who would have seen that coming? Crow opened up to us right from the start. Though I guess that's just Crow for you. And Milliam's become way more attached to us than I thought she would too. They were both able to form combat links with us right from day one. I had my concerns about how well they'd mesh with the class, but maybe I was worried for nothing after all.
Good evening. I'm your host, Misty. It's August 18th, and we're winding down a busy day here at 9 p.m. I'm here to give you all the cool you need to beat this summer heat.
Hey, looks like I'm not too late to catch this week's ob.
Whoops.
Seems like those hot summer days keep coming with no end in sight, doesn't it? But even this heat can't stop the momentum behind the West Emuria Trade Conference being held in Crossbell later this month. Prince Olivert and Chancellor Osborne will be in attendance for this watershed moment in international business. Personally, I'm more interested in the view from the top of that famous new skyscraper the talks are being held in. In some news closer to home, you all have probably noticed the summer showers we're getting here in Trista. The rain's let up for now, but it's managed to push that nasty nighttime humidity right off the charts. It's nights like these I wish I could smuggle an ice-cold beer into the studio. And the director is chilling over there, drink in hand, mocking me. But you know what? Forget that guy. Anyway, for all you students out there, your summer vacation's probably wrapping up, so I hope you made the most of it. Wait, I forgot that summer vacation at the military academy is already come and gone. Whoops. Still, it's never too late to do something bold that'll keep your memories of this summer burning bright. And what about you, Miss Misty? You're probably asking yourselves, well, you might want to sit down for this one.
I'm a terrorist.
Because fate had a romantic rendezvous in store for yours truly just on the way to the studio today.
Why?
A tryst with a young man in a park after sunset. Droplets of rain, or I would, if I hadn't just made it up on the spot. Chalk it up to a dreamer's poetic license, I guess. Still, maybe one day I'll feel the thrilling rush of a summer love. Gotta keep the fire burning.
Bro, she's sending signals.
Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier tonight?
No,
Quite the
I
playful
can't
personality.
imagine.
Though somehow that doesn't come as too much of a surprise.
Everyone wants to fuck Chips.
It's kind of weird thinking that I just met her on the street a couple hours ago.
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now.
Oh my
and
god, I love flashbacks.
be sure to tune in to
5
tonight's
minutes ago.
Oven Time.
Right.
It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to
That's
those
not
two,
what he's
would
wearing.
you?
That isn't.
Those
Those
two?
two. I didn't really think about it right then, but who was she talking about?
Emma's one of them. No, she's talking about Linnick and Gavin. Because they were like freaking out. Uh-oh, plot!
Plot, 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 plot.
Fuck you, Finn.
Ah, so you've arrived.
Good to see you, boss.
Oh, you're awfully early.
Well met, Comrade V, Comrade S. I see that you've finished all your preparations as well.
Smooth as silk. Although you're the one who'll be taking center stage in our next operation without a doubt.
Who'd have thought you'd volunteer to go pound the pavement in Crossbell? The Red Constellation are gonna be there. I still think I'm the prime choice for this one.
I disagree. As I can no longer rely on the power of the flute, it makes the most sense for me to go. Especially when you consider the very real possibility that we may have to accept a necessary sacrifice for the greater good. That is the best way for us to achieve what we desire.
You're serious?
Ugh. You really are too morose for your own good.
I could say the same of both of you. Why else would you have willingly plunged yourselves into a struggle like this to begin with?
I suppose you're right.
You got us there.
I see you've all gathered.
Darkness.
It's imprisoning me.
Comrade C.
Fashionably late, but worth the wait.
What did we say was him?
That makes it a full house.
Starkness.
Starkness, of course.
I appreciate your gathering, comrades. The wheels have been set in motion. There is no place for hesitation, no time for looking back. We seek only results.
This is the starkest timeline.
The starkest timeline.
No objections here either.
It goes without saying.
That said, I will ask you but once. Comrade G, are you certain this is the path you would walk?
My heart itself beats with the ideals of the Liberation Front. If my life should see its end in Crossbell, so be it. That tyrant must be stopped from creating the vile dystopia he seeks, dear though the cost may be. If through our efforts we or anyone anywhere succeeds in that aim, we will have our victory.
Very well. May the goddess, or perhaps powers less fair, attend you. When this is over and our victory won, let us toast our success together. In the Imperial capital.
Indeed.
Whoa.
Farewell, my comrades.
He doesn't know how to express how he feels, but I understand.
Losing your place in the world for doing what's right, and throwing yourself into the eye of the storm. It ain't something I could do.
You literally offered.
They're speaking on matters
Brought
before
each of
he
us
met.
here, but the road we travel now is the same. Let us depart, Comrade S, Comrade V. We each have our own part to play in what is to come.
Of course.
Just leave it to us.
And they scoot off on their little airships.
Ow! My eyes!
He got flashbanged.
All right, it's time for this month's thrilling practical exam. Is everyone ready? Ready as I'm gonna be. Anytime. Being a first year's again's been no sweat up till now. But I guess my luck's run out for combat training. And I can't even skip out since they won't let me graduate without it. Do you want to actually finish school someday? Or rather, you do want to actually finish school someday, right?
You spend way more class asleep than awake. You can at least put some effort into the practical exams.
Right, I know.
This is the part where we get to fight those things that look like Rook, right? I can't wait to jump in. Can we start yet? Can we, please?
Would you at least take some effort to rein in your hyperactive outbursts? It's amazing how much adding 2 new classmates can shake things up. I guess I could have you all fight the combat shell. But since we got 2 new challengers this month, how about we try something a little different?
Something different?
I wonder what strange idea she's concocted today. It's gonna be like a team v team scenario. Thank you, Mega. A good instructor is gonna keep you guessing, and by now you should be prepared for anything. So, Chips, Zachary, Shizuko. Yes, instructor. Gotcha.
Right here.
You're the first team. What? The rest of you will be divided into 2 groups, an all-girls team and an all-boys team. Specca's team will be class president. Linux, your team will be vice president, and Chips' team will be... team whatever. Each team will be facing off against each other in a series of mock battles. Those are the dumbest team names I have ever heard.
I can't really disagree, but I don't think the names are the biggest issue here.
Quite an interesting split. I'm fighting against Specca and Augusta!
Becca, Augusta, and Ida on one team is absolutely terrifying.
Okay.
Quite an interesting split.
I'm gonna cry. I can't do this. I don't have any of my casters. Hey, wait a minute. Why are the 3 of us in a totally separate team? And why do we have fewer members than them too? Well, by my estimation, these 3 teams are about equal in strength. Fuck you! They're not! Both the girls and the boys teams are well balanced in terms of weapons and combat styles represented. And while your team have fewer members, Zachary has a lot of experience, and Shizuko has Rook.
Yeah, it's 4. You need Rook.
So I think that kind of evens out your one-man disadvantage, don't you agree? No. I see. That actually does make sense. I'm just saying this because I have the sheer advantage. At least these team divisions are less contrived than I've come to expect in our field study groups.
Although, the part where a certain someone always draws a short straw remains remarkably consistent. Oh, who do you mean?
I wonder which poor sucker getting stuck with the hard luck teams. Fine, I'll take the hand I'm dealt with this time. Ooh, I like that spunk. Well then, let's get down to business, shall we? The first battle will be between Team Whatever and Team Vice President. Alright, assume your positions, everyone!
Alright, can you start the stream for us? Because it is horribly broken audio-wise.
Okay. I'm gonna cry.
Thank you.
I'm gonna cry!
It'll be okay. I think you have them pretty set up gear-wise, at least.
Yeah, but if I could take something from, like, these guys, that would be ideal, because they're technically set up with specific things in mind. Like, wholesale out the gate, I'm just gonna...
Give the attack 3.
Yeah.
Maybe fair. She's defense 3? Oh, she is a tank.
Mm-hmm.
Press a mirror too? That's awesome.
I'm scared.
Sure, it'll be fine. You're fighting the boys first anyway.
Fighting against my bro Victor, dude. What is this? Actually. Status chance. This isn't fair. This is not fair.
You've got this, I believe.
So we're up against the guys first. No matter what distance we try to attack from, they have someone capable of countering us.
Well, as long as we beat them all, we still win, right?
Yeah, that's the spirit, but don't let your guard down. Yeah, just stay aware of the distance between us and them, and don't miss any openings they leave us. Looks like you're all fired up and ready to start. All right then, begin. I'm gonna cry, 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 I'm gonna cry.
Leave it to me. Very well.
Oh, I'm gonna cry! Evade and counter an enemy attack. What? How?
If you evade an attack, it will just automatically counter.
Yeah, but how do I trigger an evade?
Check your support skills. See if you have anything that gives insight. Passive may not be bad generally, though. Just to give CP.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Up Shizu.
All right.
Yeah. Gamba. No.
Oh, nice.
Get him, Zachary.
Ah!
There. Go.
Shit.
Go. Go.
Gave you some CP back there.
No.
To which you could just gale them or motivate and have Shizu hit him hard.
Yeah, if I don't kill them with Gale, then it's not worth it, so I should.
All right, let's do this.
You bet.
Also, you did get Zach's escrow.
Can fuck with their strength. Ooh.
Those are the three that use strength. Ooh.
Ah.
Good damage.
Damn it, Zachary.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
I
done.
think you might just kill everyone with this, to be honest. God, this escrow is so fucking cool.
Yeah, I know, it's so fucking neat. But yeah, I gotta S-craft them before they S-craft me.
Raven. See ya.
Oh, I keep forgetting to swap my link, yeah.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
Wait, did I meet all the conditions?
You didn't evade an attack.
Ah, that means I gotta get started over. I crashed. I figured out how to do it, by the way.
The no you button, yeah. Remember you telling me?
I refuse. I need to get all of the conditions. Perfect. Yeah, I figured out how to crash it.
It's their instant get out of jail free card. Gotta pull the stream back up for us, though.
Oh, right.
So we can see what you're doing. Might be able to see if any of your items give you evasion up.
Leave it Very well.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey, it's done. Oh, there you go.
Yay! Okay, now I just have to make sure no
GG.
one dies.
Motivate and S-craft and you're done.
All right, let's do this. Sure thing.
Oh, he said doesn't have enough.
Just barely.
I think you just may not be able to get them.
That sucks.
Might have to go for Gavin instead.
Yep.
To be fair, I do think you are just going to instant KO with your S-craft.
My turn.
Needs to shoot once. And then you can steal the move with the S-break.
Get the healer.
My turn.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, you're done.
The sound with the speed up.
See ya.
This gets embarrassing.
Perfect.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
That's enough. The match goes to team... whatever. It's almost hard to believe this is your first time fighting together. We did it! Not bad.
You guys didn't stand a chance.
Don't get so full of yourself. Come on now.
The three of you certainly don't pull your punches.
Hey, you got more than a few good hits in yourself. Whoa, whoa, don't start breaking out the cold drinks yet. There's plenty more action in store. Next up, Team Whatever versus Team Class President. We'll begin after a 5-minute break. Wait, we have to do 2 in a row?
Fine by me.
Oh boy, we got ourselves a real slave driver here. Ah!
Here's the one you're worried about.
God, I don't know who to take out first!
And Coretta is still one of the best supports in the game. So you have Ida, Augusta, Becca, and Coretta.
Well, at least we have a chance to catch our breath. And now we're up against the girls. It's safe to say that the biggest threat is Augusta, and... oh, and Ida on the front lines. I'm guessing those two are gonna come and swing in with, Coretta and Specca covering them in the rear. No, man? If Specca is able to cast even a single spell, we are done!
Remember that these are the set ones. They're not using what you've prepared them for.
Yeah, but
So it may not be as bad, but it's still gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
We're gonna have to hold the line and weather their attacks while we look for an opening to break through. Alright, hope you have your strength back because it's time for our second beautiful bout. Begin!
Whether you mention it or not, you just said orbiting, and I hate it. Cancel an enemy art, so you have to wait for her to cast an art and then impede her. And shoot her in the face. Always fun. He might have some magic you can toss at him too. Okay. Kittycam had them.
I remember right, his art sucks.
Yep.
It's like, okay.
So it won't kill them. But it will hurt them.
Yeah.
My turn.
I don't want to accidentally kill them.
Yeah, you have to at least make sure Becca stays alive.
Yes, sir.
You have to cancel her first spell before you can kill them.
I can kill everyone
But Specca.
after her. Yeah.
And strength downing Augusta is the best thing you can do.
Yeah.
You didn't cast.
Omega lol.
Oh, get trolled.
Freeze! Get it?
Oh, that is awesome.
Go!
Actually.
Oh, you lowered her ATS too, so she does less damage.
I just want to finish these two off as soon as possible. Hopefully this doesn't kill Spectre.
Second form. Gale!
Wasn't strong enough. Careless.
There we go. Oh, shit!
I was just a heal. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
That was scary. Oops, that'll actually kill her.
There you go. You punch her in the face. And back her away from Specca, so it's easier.
Here we go.
No. Yes, sir.
And now we run around in circles.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Cast support darks on yourself. I mean, why not?
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Huh.
My turn.
My turn.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, sir.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
There we
it to
go.
me.
Uh-oh.
Now, you just need to do any impede.
I don't think anyone other than Chips has one.
I think Shizuko does. I think. You can try to do the frost bullet, though. and that may stop her by freezing her.
She might die.
I think she has full health.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go.
She's an impede, though. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh!
And you missed.
It's fine.
My turn.
Fine.
Okay, well, here we go again.
Confused. Yeah.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn.
Didn't do anything?
Go.
No, she did not.
Interesting.
My turn.
But if you pile everyone up, maybe she'll use an area of effect skill.
Hear me.
Hey, she used her investment
My turn.
to bring her back. It's fine, just kill her.
My turn.
I was careless.
Beat her up.
My turn.
All right.
Go.
So you making them faster, by the way, does mean their turn comes up quicker, which is why you're having to move them more.
That's fine, so long as I actually have a chance to actually impede her. There we go.
There we go.
Yes, sir.
Now try the impede again.
Get him.
My turn.
Hey!
There you go. Now you can kill her.
My turn.
I'm sorry,
Sorry,
everyone.
Specca.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
This feels like bullying. That's because it was bullying, Ari. Also, hi, Ari.
Hi, Ari! Oh, I heard myself through Savage.
Sorry.
More of that. Thanks.
Oh, good.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me.
You're fine! That's enough.
No.
And it looks like a victory for the stalwart team whatever. I'm impressed. At this rate, you're gonna be nipping at my heels before long.
I can't believe we lost.
We all fell just short of victory. You all fought admirably.
What a shame.
It was a close one, though. Whew. These Class 7 gals just straight take you out before they give you a night on the town, huh?
Well done, Shizuko. You do, Specca.
Oh, the
You
Specca
fuck you.
Shizu relationship. Oh, my soul.
Shizu! They were good friends! And they were again at the end, weren't they?
I don't remember.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
I can answer that. Yes, they were.
Okay. I'd make Team Whatever go for a third round, but there's no one else to fight, so I guess they get to rest.
We should
review your-
kill Specca a second time.
No! She didn't even die the first time. Review
I'm
your
going to make sure
performance.
she's dead.
No! I will kill you before you do that.
Go ahead, kill Nick. Prove him right. Yes.
Well, why are you trying to kill him? Specca, dude!
You don't know that it's metagaming.
Did you...
Wow, Christy. -1.
It's
Christy's a metagamer.
Savage is RP bleeding. -1. We'll review your performance later, but in the meantime, we've got Team Class President and Team Vice President going head to head. Both teams step forward. Now they get to try and redeem themselves.
AP increased by 5.
Yeah, you got all the things.
I don't like those outfits.
Goodbye, Valin.
Well, looks like that about wraps it up. That final fight was a real thriller from start to finish, too. It was certainly a good fight, but... Who would have thought that they'd take that advantage of such a tiny opening like that and overwhelm us? That's Augusta and Ina for you, I guess. I imagine that's where combat is concerned. They would handle best most of the second years. To swing a sword is one thing, but we were relying on Coretta and Specca to keep up the pressure.
Yep. Would have been neither it. It wouldn't have been nearly as effective without them.
I'm glad you think so.
Still, it's safe to say that everyone fought pretty well.
I had this funny feeling that Shift's team would come out on top, though. Winning both of your matches with a new team is pretty impressive. I feel like I was riding on Zachary and Shizuko's efforts, though. Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're pretty strong.
Yeah, and you're tougher than you look, too.
Manly voice.
Yeah.
Alright. I see your practical exams are as unconventional as ever.
Ah, yes, Carver.
Oh.
Instructor Carver? Oh, I'm under the impression.
I'm here. I'm here to romance Ravina again.
No! Not again, nope.
Ha ha ha.
I was under the impression that having a back-to-back battles with uneven odds was par for the course in an actual warfare. And don't you think learning to fight effectively against cunning opponents with team tactics is important for any soldier?
Well, that's certainly true.
So what brings you here, Instructor Carver? Please tell me this isn't a pod where we have to fight both of the instructors at once. Of course not. Thanks for the idea, though. It's just that, like last month's field study in the capital, your upcoming field study is also a bit unusual. Instructor Carver here has been involved in making the arrangements, which is why I asked him to come.
What do you mean by unusual?
That sounds a bit ominous.
Well, we just about wrapped things up anyway, so we'll move on to announcing your next field study locations.
Wow! Savage!
Yeah.
4 years!
Yeah. God. Huh? Scream?
Yes! I
What?
have Augusta and Specca on the same team!
And Victor! Victor's pretty good too. And also
4 years.
Chico.
That means that it's been high school.
Ooh, finally!
Well... Legram is Augusta's hometown, right?
It is. It's a lakeside town in the south of the Cruzin province, blanketed by a thick fog for much of the year. As a castle town dating back far into the Middle Ages, it has more than its fair share of local legends and tall tales. It sounds like a historical hotspot. If I had gone home for summer vacation, I would have returned to Trista only to turn around and head back home again. I guess that's true. So, what's about this Jurai Special Economic Zone? I'm pretty sure it's a city up on the far northwestern coast of the Empire. They used to be somewhat independent, but the Imperial government runs the show there now.
Oh, there it is! I think Gramps annexed it about 8 years ago.
Alice, thank you so much for the 4 gift subs, thank you!
Shizuko.
I'm guessing the Gramps she's referring to is... Yes, it's probably Mr. Blunt and Iron himself, the Chancellor. Honestly, do you think about the words coming out of your mouth?
Why? It's not like it bothers me.
Both locations seem worth checking out. Though that final line makes me curious. None of the other field study instructions had anything like it.
After 2 days, reassemble at the designed location, rather designated. True. Usually wherever we go, that's where we stay for the duration of the field study.
Care to shed a little light on that, instructor? I could, but I wouldn't want Instructor Carver to feel left out, so I'll let him do the honors. Yeah, Lulu. Even did the cough thing that he does.
You wish. After completing your assigned task in your respective areas, you will be boarding a train bound for the rendezvous point. The point is a notable military installation in the southeast of the Empire, gAAYm Fortress.
gAAYm Fortress?
That's a giant base on the border facing the Republic.
So after we finished our regular field study, we're going to be whisked away to a major military base? Yo, Alice, thank you so much for gifting another sub. Thank you.
As part of your field study, of course.
I have input.
I'll be joining you there to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visit. Naturally, you'll all be given a series of assignments specific to that location.
I have input.
Yeah?
Because it has been 4 years, I scrolled back in some of my comment history. Do you remember, quote-unquote, pussy pausing?
Yes, I do.
I'm going to find what my first comment in chat was. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Goodbye.
Wow, sounds like fun.
I very much doubt that's the intent. Sounds like I'm gonna be put through the ringer on my first field study. Gavin gently tilts his head down. Ryder, the psychic.
Is something wrong?
No, don't worry about it. Well, I'm looking forward to another installment of your action-packed field study reports. But just so you know, I'm planning on joining you at gAAYm Fortress too. I'm not gonna let the big bad army man push my adorable little students around.
I have no intention of asking anything unreasonable of them. Nothing that deviates from their curriculum.
They're fucking, aren't they?
Unlike a certain other instructor whose name we shan't mention.
Huh. Yeah, there's the electricity. Is it even safe to keep these two in the same room together? The hate sex must be crazy.
Your rank's gone up.
Goddamn.
Here's a little something.
Considering that they're like super fit, yes.
I read that Ascana gem and I was so excited.
I have it. The first thing I ever said on
everything.
6/19/2018 was, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's
what
you.
I said. Yeah.
No, not Minerva. Minerva is responsible. Sarah is not.
Oh, right. We're heading out on our field study today.
Dude, this is me every morning. Every fucking morning. Just turn my head over and pull the blankets over my head, bro.
I don't need to get up just yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt.
Wait, you're right, Mishi is perfectly tucked in! Hoshi's sharing the bed! See you later, Savage! Good luck!
Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. I'm still feeling kind of beat after training last night.
Huh?
Oh no, it is Shizu. Okay! She's like 6!
Wakey wakey! Come on, Reed, it's time to rise and shine! We're gonna
Stop.
miss the train!
Stop.
Stop that! That's not very ladylike!
Stop.
Oh, right in the gut.
Stop.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip!
Stop.
We're gonna have the best time! How
Stop.
much money do I get to spend on sweets and stuff?
What is going on?
Oh, do bananas count as snacks?
Stop.
No, they don't! Just get off me. Please.
Stop.
Ah, there you are.
I'm free.
Good morning, Reen. Seems you had quite the rude awakening this morning.
Bananas do count as snacks.
Yeah.
They do.
Coffee only
Also
wishes
very
she was
good.
that effective.
Very nummy.
She must have really
Looks
been
that
looking
small, so it
forward to
doesn't
this
like
trip.
bananas.
It certainly seems so.
She holds her own in class, to be sure. But at times like these, she seems like any other kid her age.
I'm looking forward to finally getting the chance to visit Laura's hometown.
I've heard that
We're going to
Laquan is known
Augusta's
for both its
home.
many legends
Yeah,
and for the
we're gonna
mist
see
that
her evil
hangs over the
brother.
town for much of the year.
No.
I don't know which stories you've heard.
Father.
But
Peter.
most
Oh, yeah,
of them have
father,
been
yeah.
exaggerated in the retelling over time. It certainly doesn't lack for
Who
scenic
I think
beauty,
you will
though.
love, by the way.
I was hoping I'd have the opportunity to invite you to see it.
Like, you will love him.
Though I wish Elisa, Fee, and the others in Group B could have come with us.
Me too. I hope they enjoy their trip. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Uses?
It's like she dressed him up in the bunny ears. Like, that's how this feels.
Good
That's
heavens.
what it looks like.
Can someone do something about this child? She's out of control.
Who sassy lost child is this?
I was about to say that.
Bananas on your toast? I'm curious. I have bananas with peanut butter.
Okay, looks like everybody's here.
Oh my god,
That's
yes.
pretty good,
Banana
actually.
peanut butter on toast is amazing.
Let's go!
Do you like actually like toast it? Or do you just like have it on
Uh,
bread?
So it really depends on what you're trying to do. There's actually a sandwich called the Elvis Presley, which is essentially it's very unhealthy. What it is you take 2 pieces of white bread, you put peanut butter and huge slices of banana, and then you fry or like you toast the bread on either side, like cooking the banana and the peanut butter inside.
Huh. Interesting.
That's like a peanut butter grilled cheese.
Basically, yes.
Neat.
It's incredibly unhealthy, but when you eat it, you're like, yeah, there's a reason why people eat this. Also, why they're like 300 pounds. Because holy shit.
Huh? There's something in my mailbox. Eben time sticker. Yo!
Also, Savage unlocked a innate curiosity in me, and I'm scrolling back down my first comment.
It was probably like, what is this? Isn't this an Eben time sticker? Oh wait, no, because you came in during Callus Row, when it was Callus Row and not Neon Divide.
Yep.
I thought you couldn't get one of these unless they read out your submission on the show. Oh, it came with a note. Last week's little chat was fun. Sorry to use you as show material, though. Oh my god, wait, Cape Blue, it's perfect! Oh my god, I forgot about that! Oh yeah, she did talk about our meeting in the show last week. I guess that's why she sent me the sticker. Well, these seem pretty rare, so I'll be sure to take care of it.
What you doing, Cheese?
Did something arrive for you? Yeah, an acquaintance sent me something.
An acquaintance?
What a curious choice of words. Just remember that students shouldn't be involved in anything too dubious. Okay, you definitely all got the wrong idea here.
Haha. Well, Shall we head towards the station?
Ave.
I hear that you'll be visiting 2 separate locations for this month's field study. As a result, it may be much harsher than the previous ones. I pray that you all will learn much from it, and that Doritos will be with you.
Thanks, Sharon.
I'm sure we'll all be just fine.
My turn.
Here I go!
Blessings of Cool Ranch be upon you.
Yes.
May Dorito barbecue fall from the sky.
What is your favorite Doritos flavor?
Classic.
Classic.
Sweet chili
Same.
heat.
What was that?
No.
Sweet
Sweet
what?
chili heat.
Sweet chili heat? Ooh, yes.
I'm gonna say Cool Ranch is a close second.
My question is, what is your favorite chips? Types of chips, I guess. Chip brand. There you go.
Sweet Heat Barbecue. Sweet Southern Heat Barbecue.
I don't really have much selection up here for like brands. It's like Lay's or No Name, but typically it's like All Dressed is my go-to. Either sour cream and onion.
What first comes to mind isn't a brand, but there's like this local bakery that makes like handmade corn chips, like fresh, and I get them hot, and like they're so good.
You're being very fancy. But
Well,
you want
no, it's a local place. It's like a local it's a very like low key store. It's really cute.
Yeah.
For curiosity's sake, I looked back at my own chat logs, by the way, and I just want you to know how consistent I've been over the years.
Yes.
Back in 2018, one of the first things I mentioned in your chat, though I knew you well before you started streaming
Yeah.
regularly, was I am not going to start pointing out the legal incorrectness that were just stated despite really wanting to. Going strong. Consistency.
And that's in 2018, so that was back when I was trying to stream, like
that was
when my computer was fucking awful. Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. Oh
okay.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Darling, aren't you forgetting an important question that you need to ask your caring wife?
Silly me, Hannah, my sweetest. Would you be so kind as to provide me with a morning kiss?
Gladly.
Choo. I'm sorry, I'm just imagining Hannah do this, and I just can't.
Oh no! Someone saw us again! Well, putting that aside, thank you for bringing Kurt back home yesterday. I'll be sure to have him thank you himself when he wakes up.
But that being said, I guess Doritos.
We're talking about like specific,
good morning.
like Cool Ranch and things of that nature. I think.
I thought we were asking for brands. If we're talking about like specific like Dorito flavors.
That's what they answered with, so I was like, okay.
I think the general question was chips.
I thought the question was chips in general, yeah.
Yeah. Have any of you ever had plantain chips?
I have. I hate them.
How dare you?
I'm also incredibly picky as an eater, so I'm not a good metric.
I am really picky with texture, I found.
Yeah.
But that's
Texture's
also
super
apparently a
important.
thing that's lines up with autism. So I'm sitting here like, oh gosh, everything just slowly makes more and more sense as time goes on.
I'm also very picky with texture. Things that are not good texture, I do not like them.
I have found that I am
good
much
moment.
more inclined to like things that are like chewy and like I don't like soft. Like I don't have to like crunch super hard.
Things that are fuzzy that cause like tinglings in the fingers when you brush over them, I do not like.
Yeah, I think I'd be the same. But go on, Lulu.
Oh, I just said the line. Oh, good morning. Well, thank you for for carrying Kurt home yesterday.
Is he seriously embarrassed for kissing his wife?
Yep.
I think it's more just
Getting caught in the
PDA.
act.
Yeah.
They thought they were like, in figure quotations, private. So they were being
At least
extra
I was
gushy.
included. Yeah. You in the Graham group, huh? Well, good luck. Try to have fun taking care of everyone else's dirty work.
I don't know what you think is going on during these field studies, but...
We're totally going to have fun.
And so it starts.
Man, I cannot read today.
Me either.
I legitimately thought that said breast meat. And I read it 3 times and was like, wait, what?
Oh my god, Lulu. Don't ever change.
Sometimes my mind just... Whoo.
Fried fish.
If it were chicken, that would be right, Daka, but I'm pretty sure it was fleshy beast meat was the correct thing.
I'll do what I can.
By the way, I'm scrolling back on my comment history and I found the
came out
point in
rather
which
well.
Everkeep banned me randomly. That was funny.
That's right!
Everkeep, you monster.
That's
How could
right!
you?
He was back when he was first getting used to his mod powers, and he accidentally banned you for like a second, and he panicked. I remember that day.
No te
I
amo,
was on an
Everkeep.
AA stream. Oh my gosh.
Your funeral.
I held that over his head for months.
Poor guy. Is that why the Mevin thing was so consistent?
No, I'm not that petty.
Whoa, this looks really nice.
Yo, she made a wobbly pudding.
That is the reason, though, that our DMs are essentially just me apologizing and hugging him and telling him that te amo.
Yo, same though. There are so many different sights, cultures, and adventures to experience in Erebonia due to how big it is. I'm sure these field studies will be an enriching use of your time. They're sure to give you an even greater understanding of your country. Every so often when I listen to my mic, I'm taken back by the quality it has. Like, it's like, whoa, bro, that ordinarily it would not be.
I saw Celine again this morning, so I gave her some milk. She even let me pet her after that. I think she's starting to enjoy all the attention.
Where's Hoshi? There she is.
I know.
Where are all of the others, Ida? Getting stuff ready before we leave. I'm ready, so I'm playing with Hoshi. Good girl.
I guess they get along since Ida's kind of cat-like herself.
That's actually true. Do not give grown cats milk.
Nope, you do not.
She's such a cutie. I wanna pet her too.
If we miss the train because of a fucking cat, the prophecy is true. Let's make our way to the station once we're all ready. It's okay, Victor. We won't be late because of a cat. We'll be late because I talked to every single NPC.
Also, I'm further back now, and I forgot that I used to do the on a scale of 0 to 20 how blank something was for a character every time I enter chat in the beginning of a stream, and then roll to d20. I'm a fucking dork.
Exactly,
yes.
K-Blue.
Get hit with your self-cringe.
Yes.
The worst kind of cringe.
1d4 self-inflicted.
Vicious
Yeah, you
mockery,
gotta
but
hold
it's your
this
past looking back at you.
Vicious mockery, but you cast it on yourself just to think about what you've done. Kay got home yesterday, soaked almost half the books in the stool. Can't tell him off for something like that when he's studying hard, can I? Or at least I think he's studying hard. Actually, I haven't actually seen him crack a book lately.
Uh-oh.
Someone's about to get in trouble.
It seems like such an obvious choice now, but I'd never expected they'd send us to gAAYm Fortress. It looks like Instructor Carver is coming along too. I'm kind of worried now. Oh, why's that?
I played the prologue.
Actually, never mind. It's not really a big deal or anything. It's just my dad. I saw her get into that seating animation. You can't hide that from me, game.
Well, it's nice to see that the rain has let up. It seems that today is going to be uncomfortably hot. Make sure to take care of yourselves during your journey and keep an eye open for warning signs of heat stroke.
Whee! Kittycam! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
On stream.
No, 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 no. I am not one of those streamers. The most that I will do to you is read a saucy fanfiction. But even then, I can't do that fully.
Up. Ready to head out on your field study? Waking up on Saturday would have killed me at your age. Gotta say, though, everyone here in Trist has gotten used to your field studies by now. Seeing you guys head off always reminds me of this, that the month's just about over. Now, good luck out there. Here's hoping Doritos has your back. They're good sponsors, you know.
That would be fucking hilarious if I got a Dorito sponsored after all of this. Could you imagine?
Just put the logo up and cover the name every time it comes up.
Dude, just have the
Doritos
logo
plastic
while I'm
flavor.
just fucking munching on some. It's stream, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. But
Doritos, if you're listening, this is an offer, please.
I actually would take a Dorito sponsorship. I'm not even joking.
So if that happens, are you gonna put Dorito fingers on your model?
Totally, let's do it. But it's all like star. They make like a fucking star flavor, and it's like purple and shit. So it's like, ah, yes, nebulous. You know.
Yo, you heading to Legrand today? Gotta admit that I'm kind of worried about all of you after last month's terrorist attack.
I don't even care about Legram. It'll be fine. Don't sweat it.
Hold on a sec. Nobody mentioned you'd be bringing a kid along with you. She's like Taizel's age, too. Oh, Doritos, please keep these kids safe.
Valid, dude. Why is everyone else okay with this?
He's the only adult who's like, wait, this is a really fucking bad idea. Why are we doing this?
Didn't expect you to start getting all emotional out of nowhere like that. Well, I mean,
I understand him getting emotional after a child soldier.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
All it takes is one, and then slowly more and more come about.
So we'll be visiting Jurai this month? All I can think about is Gorilla
Fortress, though.
Gorelia.
Gorelia.
Gorilla.
Gorilla.
Gorilla's the band? Fortress?
Gorilla's Fortress.
That's where the railway guns are, after all.
Yeah, I can't begin to imagine what's waiting for us there.
Might as well start worrying for when we actually get there. Let's make sure we're ready.
Also, to clarify, I can have sexy outfits that are completely within Twitch's TOS, by the way. Completely within Twitch's TOS, and I made triple sure of that. But it doesn't mean that I have my camera focused upon mine titters or, you know, genital areas. I am not one of those streamers, no.
Yeah. Looks at Indra's last outfit.
Yeah, I know. Her outfit is fucking great, and it's sexy as hell, but it was within the TOS, so it's fine.
The Wind Orchestra's performance was so splendid. I could tell everyone was truly enjoying themselves. I may not have been a huge help myself, but it feels so pleasant to have a hand in creating such joy. Being a sister is truly a marvelous thing.
Also, I found it. My first thing I said was getting the Discord link.
Aw, you did the Discord command.
Second one was basically talking to you about Cowboy Bebop for whatever reason, and then the one in actual RP was me saying, "Hey, I caught up and made it live at EA."
Yeah.
Also, I like to point out that was like 4 months later. How long it took to catch up.
It took you 4 months to catch up, and you were on the grind on 2x speed and skipped through monologue where I was running around alone.
That's not true. What I did skip through was a lot of the year one Stark Vev talk 5 hours into the thing.
Sag, though.
Good talks. Long talks, though.
Long. Very fucking long.
Mm-hmm.
I was raised by my grandmother in the countryside. Her belief in Doritos and the church was strong enough to keep her praying every morning without fail. I suppose that rubbed off on me.
Oh no, she got the Dorito dust on her.
Oh gosh, yeah, she's licking her fingers as we speak. Look. Oh my god! Look at her hands! Jesus.
Oh, blessed Doritos, I've seen something I must have not.
Yesterday's performance was by far the most spectacular one yet. Despite Habil's injury, everyone rallied and turned out a flawless performance. Of course, Rosin's assistance throughout helped it make it that way. Oh, Doritos, thank you for blessing me with such a wonderful experience.
Saint Sandlot is regarded as one of Erebonia's greatest figures. She gallantly emerged from the flames of war, ravaging the country, and brought the conflict to a close. If not for her, Erebonia might still be at war to this very day. Perhaps she was a gift sent by the goddess herself, bestowed upon the people who wished for the conflict to come to an end.
Do I actually lick my lips a lot? I'm not even aware of it.
Not that I've noticed, but that wouldn't be surprising, considering how much you talk, since it dries out your mouth.
Ooh, true. Although licking your lips actually makes them drier, so that's not very good.
Have you ever heard the chapstick conspiracy theory?
No.
There's a conspiracy theory that they put microfibers of glass in chapstick that cause micro cuts into your lips to dry them out faster, causing you to have to use it more.
Really?
If that were in fact true, I do think people would actually know.
Yeah.
I know.
Like, you would feel that shit.
Yeah.
I have stepped on glass microfibers before.
Yeah,
especially considering how much your lips move. Mm-hmm.
Dad, why don't you just make up with Mom? I can't study with the two of you arguing all the time. I suppose you're right. Perhaps we were a little too noisy yesterday. Not the point.
Satch.
The point is that I can't study knowing that my family is falling apart.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh.
You're an adult. Why don't you act like one and sort this out?
It's always bad when the kid has to be the mediator, bro.
It also hits different when they're the one
Relate to
telling
that
you.
way too much.
Yeah, you do, like, you
No,
have done
as a child.
Oh, God.
My parents went through 3 divorces each.
With each other, or?
With different spouses.
Yeesh.
On a lighter note, Everkey, do you remember the time you banned me randomly?
That is so mean! Why? Why are you doing this to him? No, you're bad. You're bad.
No,
Bad.
you're banned. I'll ban you for real now.
Do it!
I've got you, Everkey.
My goodness.
Hey, Amo, bro. I got you.
Hey, Amo, bro.
Damn, Everkey. I'm sorry, I just need to do that.
Everyone's on Everkey's side. No one liked that.
Of course they're on Everkey's side. Everyone will want to be on Everkey's side.
Wolf is also on Everkey's side, so therefore we're all on the same side.
Yes, I am also on Everkey's side.
That's so funny.
That is true. You did
Wolf
cut
is
your
Spider-Man
divorce.
memeing himself right now, pointing at the other wolf like, how dare you speak to Everkey like that? Graham, this is the home of Lake Ebel, Graham. Not only is that lake beautiful, it's supposed to be chock full of different types of fish. But nothing could be as beautiful as Ship's eyes. I'd go with you in a heartbeat if I could. I would even propose there, if you'd let me.
What can I say?
Say yes.
Just the right bait.
Also, I'd like to point out that Everkey did an announcement of bruh.
Yeah, that's a good announcement.
It's time for another field study, isn't it? I heard you had a run-in with terrorists last month. Just be careful, okay?
Worry not. You have my word that we will all return safely. I have plenty left to teach you after all.
Okay, I'm looking forward to it.
Why did I just death flag myself? Augusta, please. Augusta, please!
Also, Monica.
What brings you rabble here? Oh, I see. Your field study slipped my mind.
Hey, Patrick, back from your vacation, I see.
Indeed. We returned to Trista a short while ago.
Whoa, this guy looks like he's got a big stick up his butt. Look at how tensed up his forehead is.
She reached up and pinched his forehead out of nowhere.
How dare you touch me like that?
Yup, I thought so. You're not as bad as Gramps when he's working, though.
You shouldn't randomly pinch people you know, Shizu.
Who is this irritating brat?
She's one of the new additions to Class 7. Much to my dismay.
Oh, don't be such a bully, Victor.
I see Class 7 as another interesting member among its ranks. I can feel my Saturday slipping away with every moment I spend near her. Please, just depart on your field study and take her away. Oh, sorry.
You're good.
For the love of... Must every member of Class 7 be so bizarre?
Don't lump me in with her.
Aw, are you just saying that because you haven't met Rook yet? I'll introduce you when we get back, okay?
Oh no, you won't.
Enough. If this keeps up, I'll go mad. Master Patrick seems to have enjoyed his time back home. He engaged his parents in pleasant conversation, and even took the time to compose a poem to a certain young lady.
Oh, whoa?
That's quite enough, Celestin. Who do you
He's
think
got
the
the
young
hots
lady
for
was?
Tips's sister.
Good.
Good. Yes.
Good morning, everyone. It's almost time for everyone who went home for the summer to return to the dorms. In fact, Master Patrick has arrived just a short while ago. I bit my tongue. Ow. What should bring a little energy back to... That should bring a little energy back to the upper class dorm.
I think that's everything. Oh no.
Possibly. Oh no, you can go in the entire school.
Oh no. Okay. Oh god, okay. You leave on a field study today, do you not? Never fear, as I shall be sure to shoot ahead of Coretta during her absence. As such, you must all return safely. It would be a tragedy if you're unable to witness my astounding progress. I convinced my father to let me return to the academy slightly early. I don't have much time left with Coretta and my friends before I graduate. Okay, you two, let's start this morning off with a bang. Get ready for some catch. You're heading off to another field study today, aren't you? Well, at least Lambert will be coming back from his vacation soon. Just you wait, Victor. I'll be so much better by the time you get back, you won't even recognize me. Do as you like.
I know this makes absolutely no sense, but when she said that, I wanted him to respond, "Who are you again?"
No, he likes her.
I think he's indifferent to her.
No, I think he's like positive because he like offered to like help her with horse riding lessons and like he even smiled when he said the humph thing. So like I think he's endeared to her.
I've been feeling motivated since I saw Bridget's concert. I'm gonna let that carry me through morning practice.
Despite the downpour yesterday, this morning feels rather refreshing. Even the flowers seem content, don't they?
The stems of Ida's flowers are growing larger.
Oh, would you look at that? She's growing lavender.
Wait. Oh.
I'm fucking with you.
Wait, but isn't this actually lavender though?
No, I don't think it is. It's not ever explicitly stated to be lavender. I just wanted to fuck with you because it looks like it.
Very well.
I'm Googling.
It may be lavender.
This is literally lavender.
Well then, oh look,
Well
she's growing lavender. Maybe I did actually just touch on a thing that I didn't notice in the past. While trying to mess with you.
Here we go. Of course.
Yes, sir.
Why is this a thing? What is going on?
Okay, so she's a part of Ida's same group of assassins, I guess. Or that's my current theory, I guess. If that's actually something that they deliberately planted.
Watch this comes back like 4 games later.
No, it's gonna come back in this game.
So this is Crow's field study with Class 7, huh? That's actually kind of funny.
How so? I told you that we were a part of the Arcus trials last year, didn't I? A lot of stuff we did back then actually served as a model for Class 7, so we had our own field study of sorts.
Instructor Sarah is always putting us through a hellish situation or another. But that's how we all got to know each other too.
Wow.
That explains things. That makes you four our predecessors in a way.
Well, it's more just a coincidence that they put this guy into your class. Be sure to make yourself useful, you hear?
For our sakes, at least. We'd hate to see you make a fool of yourself and ruin our sterling reputation.
Yeah, I got it. All this pressure you're putting on me is gonna give me wrinkles or something. We'd better work every day as bit as hard as he does. Jeez, I come along thinking they'll start to be happy to see me, but they just start stacking up that pressure on me. Well, I guess I have to conjure up my wealth of wisdom and experience to make sure things are a bit easier for everyone.
Zachary is representing us, too. So I hope he actually tries. Oh well, not much we can do from here but give him our support.
It's really something to see Crow joining you guys on your field studies. Here's hoping he can use his age and experience to help you out.
I still refuse.
Fucking hate it. God, it destroys me. I know you don't like her. Just destroys me how good of a support she is. She's going unused.
I don't care. She sucks.
Minnie.
She hates Elisa.
Okay.
So this is why you weren't allowed to look at them. Because
Yeah, I
Milliam
actually saw
were
them,
there.
but I was like, what
Yeah.
the fuck are... When I saw these two, I was like, oh, these are spoilers. It was like,
Yeah.
that's why I left. That's right, I equipped Augusta.
Where is the Toa faceplate?
I know, right? If there was a Toa faceplate, it'd be shooing.
The story is that Elisa is an unforgiving tsundere. That is a problem.
Fuck her.
And Christy is not a fan.
No. Oh.
Oh yeah, that one's really good.
Wow. Holy shit.
I'd eat your heart out.
Yeah, man. Holy fuck.
15 speed, chrono boost, chrono drive.
Wow. Okay.
Chrono burst, by the way, just gives you 2 extra turns. After you cast a spell, you just get extra turns.
Wow. That's awesome, actually.
Mm-hmm. Best speed item, best speed ornament in the game.
Yep.
honestly not bad on ships either.
No, it's not. I'm looking.
Especially because
Like,
I
I think
don't
I'm gonna replace his action 2
yeah,
with it.
his action 2 is definitely better to have Skunda. I almost said Escana.
Skana.
Oh, Victor, honey.
Could turn him into a another mage with Mistral.
You could.
Start him with higher ATS. Because he has pretty decent ATS, despite using a rapier.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising. I don't remember what his original thing was. I took him off of something else.
I think Mistral may have been his original.
Really, I remember setting him to it.
I think.
Interesting.
But
Was Mistral his original?
finding it right now for you.
Or was that Specca's? I thought that was Specca's.
Specca has a no, Specca has a different type.
Oh, okay.
Specca has a gray one, Raven. It's Specca's, I believe.
No, that's
Or no, Mirage.
yeah, I thought I gave that to her. Oh my god, okay.
No, no,
Because I haven't
it
been
starts
swapping
Mirage.
these as much as I thought I was.
The heck is it?
Victor doesn't end up, like, taking much damage in general. So I think him actually keeping Mistral is kind of better. Honestly, accuracy wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, Mistral is his
Foreseen.
starter.
Okay.
I just found it. It raises ATS, so yeah, because he's meant to be a dual fighter.
Yeah.
Supposed to have physical and magic.
Yeah.
But giving him higher ATS is generally pretty good since he's getting an ATS boost by 25% for the first 2 turns anyway.
Yeah.
Jacob all traits, yeah, exactly. Mistral was his original. Make it a little harder in this game. I believe in later games you're able to actually sort by level of quartz as well. Makes it easier to find your better quartz and give it to people.
Yeah. This speed isn't bad. You know, he starts off with some kind of crazy speed. Oh no, actually, it's just normal. Chips is some crazy fucking speed right now, though. Hmm. Hmm. Nightmare only does something if they're asleep, right?
No, Nightmare puts them to sleep and then adds an effect to them. If you're talking about the Sazanot.
Okay.
Yeah. Hmm. I am actually not opposed to that. Okay. Hmm.
Jesus Christ. Nine hundred strength. Okay. Yeah, like, I actually fully expect me to swap out people this time. Like, because Victor I really like for, Can you swap out once the battle starts? Is that possible?
Yes, you can. You can swap out during battle often.
Okay, so, like, are you able to, like, does it, like, put them at, like, the bottom of the turn order? Like, what's the downsides?
You just swap. You just take the position of the person who you're swapping with.
Oh my god. Do they appear in, like, where you place them in the tactics menu, or do they,
where the other person was?
Oh my god. Okay.
Just a full swap. You just change his character out.
And they have full health?
They have everything they had when they were on the sport.
Oh my god, okay. Yep. Okay.
It's very useful.
I foresee myself swapping people then. Because, Victor is my emergency oh shit button. And, I don't know if I'll have her actually out until a boss comes and I need her to, like, be in front and be like, please! Please, Shizuka! Okay. What's that? Ryder is coming with us too? I might as well check him out too. Rook do rook things, yeah. He is an attacky man.
He's a stabby boy.
Stab. I forget what his, like, special ability is. Like, for his, Ultimate. Alright, what's insight do? Makes them more likely to be, like, countered, right?
What was the question again?
I was wondering what they do.
Insight increases your accuracy and also gives you extra evasion. So for like writers, master quartz gives him insight, so he'll have extra accuracy at the beginning of a fight, and also to be harder to hit him because he'll have the extra evasion.
Okay. Yeah. Because I remember I would do like this fucking sick ass combo of like Victor and then Chips' buff. And then it's just, we just immediately go to Pound Town. Victor's buff is fucking crazy. Almost done.
Okay.
I'm thinking what I'm doing for him is just like my kind of like my stalwart oh shit button. So I pull him out when I really need to get people up. Oh wait, equipment. Did I give him anything? I don't think I did. No. that fucking confused is gonna be hell if Augusta gets an L. I'm just hoping she doesn't at this point. We should be making our way to the station, Grow. Otherwise we'll miss the train. No need to rush, the station's not going anywhere. The station isn't, but our train most certainly is. Honestly, I can't believe how lax he is sometimes. Now I'm worried about what'll happen if we're out here. Whee! Alright. Big zoomies. Watch Victor
All the
go.
zoomies. I should have taken care of the weeding in the morning when it was still nice and cool. Really wasn't expecting it to be this hot already, though. Good grief, what a pain. As you have heard, your field study this month will involve visiting gAAYm Fortress to observe a military exercise. It may be a rough schedule compared to previous months, but I'm sure you will give it your best. I have high hopes that you will all return having learned many new things this month as well.
Now that the Wind Orchestra's concert has drawn to a close, it's time for us to turn our sights towards our next goal. I speak of course, of the Academy Festival in October. It may seem to be a ways off, but I am sure that our preparations will make the time fly right by. I will be assisting in anyone who requests my aid in the meantime.
Your field study at gAAYm Fortress will take place in 2 days. During your time there, you will be observing a military exercise. I'm sure I need not remind you to be on time.
Understood. But may I ask why you're performing this exercise now of all times? He makes a fair point. The situation on the border is probably rather delicate now with the trade conference going on, right?
I'm afraid that's classified. But you're all cadets, so I encourage you to discuss potential reasons amongst your...
It's cause you want to keep the Republic and all the other countries in check, right? That's what Grams told you, at least. Shizuko, perhaps we should consider not spouting classified information so casually.
Just because you know something doesn't mean everyone else should.
Knowing that means she must have a close connection to the Chancellor, though.
We already knew that.
The rest of you did. Might or may not have. Maybe he just didn't get it. Wouldn't be surprised.
It's a very Rider move.
Things aren't quite that simple, Orion. Shizuko. I don't know what they taught you in the intelligence division, but here's your chance to see how the real world works.
Aww.
I fear for our future.
Your field study to gAAYm Fortress
Same
in 2 days.
This is true, though.
As for you, Shizuko, it seems to be the bad habit of oversimplifying things. I don't know what they taught you. Oh, yeah, no, that's the same.
Okay, yeah. He was basically just recapping.
I like to think that whenever you say like the character's name versus like the AA replacement, it's just like how our peers sometimes call the person like
their username.
Their username.
I am awfully glad that it was a misunderstanding in the end. However, your habit of instantly pointing a finger at the lower class students when something unusual happens concerns me. Emperor Draco's rules explicitly state that while divided by class, all students at Thor's are to be equally respected. It would hardly be becoming of a vice principal to forget such an important tenet of this academy, now would it?
Get him silver! Please forgive my crass attitude. I will be certain to reflect deeply upon my behavior and work to amend it.
Literally, any POV of Silver talking to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
He's scared stiff. This is something I have never expected to see. Just so long as you understand. Oh, please, do not be so formal.
I suppose it is true that I'm a tad too harsh on the lower class students. I cannot apologize enough. Please forgive me. Silver. Solving classism with one
conversation at a time.
Yeah.
One day, they will let me in.
Oh,
And I
look,
will
I
check
don't.
every time.
I don't think in this culture calling them lower class is a bad start, because in this culture they are. And it is factual that they are a lower class. It's a class-based system. They're not going to just change directly from a class-based system to not overnight. It's a hard thing.
That's fair. I do think, though, that they do tend to use a factual statement of, hey, you are middle class, I am a high class, you are a lower class than me, as a pejorative, instead of just a factual statement. As like saying that they are less.
On this society, technically they are.
I mean, less as people.
Yeah.
They do this thing that a lot of people do for some reason, where they think that monetary gain or social status is somehow equates to morality or a sense of better
Superiority.
Nobility, one might say.
Yes, honorability, one might say.
I'm going to be honest. I didn't hear what word you were saying, and all I heard was morbability.
I
fucking hate everything.
Fucking hate it here.
I think I already read that.
I think you might be good.
I'm free!
It is not morbing time.
Hold on, I heard the call.
God fucking damn it.
It's morbing time!
I hate it here.
Morb! Away!
Hey, Omega. Goodbye, Omega. I want to die.
To say that. More ventures assemble. We need to change trains at Barrier Hard to get to gAAYm, right? Oh my god, there's actual map!
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. We're in Trista. We go to
Mhm.
Seldic, then we go to Barrier Hard, then we go to gAAYm.
And then Gorilla Fortress is on the right there. You go
Oh.
back up to Keldic and then go to Gorilla.
Yeah. I suppose it's better for us to take the cruisin' main line. Cruisin'. Then the
Kreuzen.
transcontinental line then. Kreuzen?
Kreuzen.
Kreuzen?
It's German.
Oh my god. But it's a cruisin' line.
No.
But it's a pun.
I love it, but no, that's not correct.
I'm sad. Right. After Barrier Hard, we'll need to transfer to the local line, the Able Branch line. There's only one train every 2 hours, so I'm hoping we can time our arrival to avoid a lengthy wait.
It's exactly 7 a.m. right now. We should arrive in Barrier Hard between 10:30 and reach gAAYm by noon.
We've got work waiting for us in the first day, too. So the earlier we can reach gAAYm, the better.
Agreed. And there's always the chance our class problem child will make another scene.
Oh, you guys are here earlier than I expected.
You're all ready to leave too? No, we still got another 20 minutes or so before the next train to Berryard comes in.
You're all going to Jurai Says, right? I've never been, but it sounds kind of fun.
It's apparently quite a trip to get there, though.
It's on the Empire southwest coast, rather northwest coast. You have to cross the entire Lamar province to get there.
Well, it's not so often that you get to go on a nice long trip like this. But worry not, the hours will just fly on by as I teach you how to be as cool and popular as I am.
Yeah, thanks, but I think I'll just take a nap instead.
Passenger service. Oh wait, hold on. Passenger service for Heimdall now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop.
See you in 2 days then. See you at Gorelia Fortress. Bye.
Have a safe trip. See you later, Gavin. Later, Linux. And, Zachary, at least make a token attempt to stay out of trouble. No worries, if you hear about it, it means I wasn't on top of my game. One of these days, Chips, you'll first for my life of adventure. Right. Alright, good luck, guys. Try not to, drive everyone crazy for the next 2 days.
Okie dokie.
Why do I find that not the slightest bit reassuring? You took the words right out of my mouth. They're agreeing. It's bad.
May the guidance of the winds and the goddess be with you all. I look forward to seeing you again in 2 days.
Zachary has left Ryder many times. We still have a short while longer before our train arrives. We have to purchase our tickets now while we're waiting. There's no one here to talk to.
Good morning, everyone. Group A is headed to Legram, correct? Yes, that's right.
We'd like to purchase tickets to Legram via Berryard. Coming right up. Do you want them right away? Okay, so that's 6 passengers bound for Legram via Berryard. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment.
Oh, you're all heading out?
I can rest.
What?
Ah, yes.
Eh?
Isn't that...
Eh?
Huh? What are you doing here, Lecter?
One of my
missed
favorite
me already.
characters.
Sure did. I'm gonna be back in Crossbell starting the day after tomorrow. Might never have the chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd drop by and say hello.
In this lifetime.
Shh, whatever. You're so silly. There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily.
Well, that old goat might scare off the Reaper, but I'm pretty weak, you know.
Who's he? Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
We saw him while we were on our field study in Nord. He's the one supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic's army to prevent war from breaking out. But...
So he's the Iron Blood they call Scarecrow.
Is Crow scared of him?
I have to admit, he doesn't look like someone
Never
who
thought of it like that.
specializes in
That's so
Hi,
funny.
Yoshi, bye!
Well, I'm sure this little drop of sunshine's got suspicious written all over her, but I hope you're getting along. Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she causes too much trouble, though.
Okay.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class. I'm not gonna cause them any trouble. Unlike you, I'm a little angel.
kind of little angel would casually whip out something like gAAYm in public? Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
Oh my god.
Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2.
Number 9, Burger King foot lettuce.
We ask that all
right.
passengers
Number
wishing
15.
to board please wait on the platform until the train
your
has come
meme.
to a complete stop.
I didn't
If you'll
remember the
excuse us,
number.
Captain.
I mixed it up with another one.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
Oh, sure thing. Good luck out there, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public. After all, I am a second secretary for the Imperial government.
I see.
Okay.
Well then, if you'll excuse us, Mr. Secretary.
You'd better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbell.
Yeah, that's what I was mixing up with, Delka.
There's something very interesting, though obviously you won't know any of this for a long time. But the incidents surrounding Crossbell are actually included in another game that came before this as well, and are happening at the same time as all of what's happening in this game right now.
Oh. Huh.
It's just really cool seeing how the different games mesh.
Oh, there she goes. She's riding the train.
You right then.
I saw her sneak in.
They seem like an even more interesting bunch than I'd heard. Hope she gets the chance to soak in the good times at school like I did.
Well, well. For 2 Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going.
Oh, the camera tilt.
Uh-oh. Looks like a scary lady's got me in her sights. Time to make my exit.
Not so fast. Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on. Cough it up.
What's in your
They don't
mouth?
call you the Purple Lightning for nothing.
Drop it.
Maybe you should consider giving up this teaching gig and coming to work for us. I'll bet we could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat. Aw, strictly business, huh?
Obviously.
Obviously.
I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
This is the list of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present. We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too.
I see. I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Claire had a message she wanted me to pass along.
I'm listening.
Their primary target is Crossbell City, but there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
Sleep Mystic. Yo, we riding the train. We're going. Oh boy, time to play more card games.
Wow, it's like a sea of green out there. Hey, Victor, why is the wheat all green?
Wheat, barley, rye are all cultivated in the Cruzan in the province. Each has grown in its season, which means that what you're seeing right now is the fall wheat crop.
Oh, look, there's a weird scarecrow. Look at its head. It's all messy like Lecter's.
Well, as long as she's enjoying herself. At times like these, she seems like any girl her age.
It's still hard to believe she's only 13. That's a year younger than my brother.
really puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
I suppose this is as good as any to tell you more about where we'll be conducting our next field study. The gAAYm is a small town in the southeast of the Empire, situated on the shore of Lake Abel. My father, Viscount Arcide, governs the town, which itself is a part of the Cruzen province. Oh, wait. What was it again?
Kruitzen. Also, it's Viscount.
Kruitzen?
Mm-hmm.
Kruitzen, Viscount. Viscount Kruitzen. Viscount Kruitzen.
I'm such a stupid stickler for the pronunciations.
Familiar. If I'm not mistaken, that's the province Victor's father oversees.
Well, technically, yes. The gAAYm is known for being particularly self-reliant region. I doubt the Viscount has much interest in the authority of his liege lord. I suppose I cannot deny it. My father can be too free-spirited at times. But I can't help but feel your father's governance has its own issues, especially where taxation is concerned. It's not as though I'm unaware of that.
Sorry. I seem to have touched a sensitive issue here.
No, there's nothing for you to apologize for. Exchanges like these are the daily bread of nobility. It's true the four great houses do have immense power, but it's still up to the individual feudal lords to govern their respective regions. As far as taxation goes, each region has its own statutes, which makes the whole situation more complicated.
It is quite convoluted. Although the Imperial government does seem to be attempting to unify all regions under a single tax system.
That's one of the major points of dispute between the two factions. Incidentally, my father's stance on the matter is hell will freeze over before I consent to it. I do understand the reformists' point of view, but each region of the Empire has its own traditions and customs. Attempting to normalize all of those under a single system seems a little insensitive.
The more you tell me, the more complicated it sounds.
Well, it's certainly not an issue with a nice, clear-cut solution. This is boring. Don't you have any more cool stories about gAAYm?
I suppose a couple students batting around ideas about taxation isn't really going to solve anything. But I guess to me, one of the things that's most famous about, that gAAYm is most famous for, is the Arcide School.
Oh, isn't that the thing that Augusta's dad teaches?
That's the one. The Arcide School of Swordsmanship is the style passed down by the ancient knights of Erebonia. It's one of the two most famous martial styles in the Empire, the other being the Vander School. I've heard there's a training hall where students of Arcide School come from all over the Empire to train. Indeed there is. Several students of the school are studying gAAYm at the moment. The rest are scattered throughout the Empire.
And Augusta's father, instructs them all.
He does. And Viscount Arcide isn't the only lord of gAAYm. He's also the current head of the Arcide School. Oh, does he have any super cool titles such as Radiant Blade Master or something? He sounds crazy strong.
This may sound unseemly coming from his daughter, but his strength is, quite frankly, inhuman. I would easily place him among the 3 strongest people in the Empire.
He sounds like an incredible guy.
I've heard plenty of rumors about his strength myself. From what I understand, he acts as a combat instructor for this nation's armies, both provincial and imperial. Though as a result, I hear he spends a significant amount of time away from his territory. That is unfortunately the case. We may be visiting my home, but there's no guarantee that my father will even be there. I see.
That's a shame. I'd really like to meet him.
Which means we will. Whew. Oh, yes. When we reach gAAYm, I'd like to ask a favor of you all. A favor? I was hoping it would be possible for you to show your respective styles to the RC school students. This group has practitioners of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, court fencing, and spearmanship alike. And I have no doubt each would be of interest to the students of the martial arts. Perhaps so. The chance to learn more about the other schools might broaden our own horizons too.
Are you sure my spearmanship would be of interest to them, though? Both Chips and Victor at least use swords.
Certainly. The RC school teaches more than just swordplay. While some of us use two-handed swords like myself, others use spears and even bows. Perhaps even Spekka's orbital staff may be of interest.
You think? Hey, what about me? Rook's really strong, too.
True, but it's just raw strength. There's no skill or technique involved. I concur. Watching that construct wouldn't afford the students any chance to learn new techniques of their own.
Boo, you meanies. No fair leaving me out.
Anyway, I do think that would be a nice gesture, but that's assuming we get the chance before our field study is over. Of course. I look forward to it if we do.
I do always like that these games actually put focus on the different martial styles.
Yeah.
Gives extra flavor to how people are actually fighting.
Yeah. Lavender. Surely it's just a coincidence. It has to be.
What's wrong, Spekka? Are you getting motion sickness or something?
No, I'm fine. I was just wondering if we might be able to see Longrin Castle while we're in gAAYm.
Oh, the castle that came up in Instructor Thomas's lesson the other day? Weather permitting, it can be seen quite clearly. It's surrounded by mist, more often than not, but such imagery has its own appeal as well. Oh wow, that sounds pretty neat.
Yeah, it does. I was just thinking, it would be nice if we could apply some of the knowledge we learned in our class to our field study, don't you think?
Yeah, it would be.
It is midnight, so I need to go get some rest because I have court tomorrow. But it was fun.
Good luck. Sleep well. Sleep well.
Have fun. I'll catch up with where you got to. Also, the audio just broke for me, so it probably broke for the others too.
Got it.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
We still have some time before we reach Barryard, but we'll still be changing trains as soon as we arrive, so make sure you're ready. I will be, though it's a shame we won't have time to stick around for a while. I would have liked to see Rufus again if we had the chance. I'm not sure. He's much too busy for that anyway. And it hardly seems appropriate to return home now, after I chose not to during the summer. That's a good point. Is something on your mind? I'm just wondering why my family and the other nobles are doing at the moment. This past month, they've been a little overly quiet. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard of any major conflict between the two factions lately at all.
Maybe they're just showing some restraint for a while. After all the craziness that happened at the festival last month.
Neither faction is considerate enough to avoid conflict over something so trite. I suppose I should try and focus on myself, on our field study, and not concern myself with matters beyond my control. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
The issue of regional cultural heritage is quite a profound one. So profound as to have its own tax implications.
Well, the desire to preserve the region's traditions and heritage is pretty important in most places throughout the Empire.
Like the old animist traditions in gAAYm, I hear a lot of those are still around.
Indeed. No doubt you will see many of them firsthand during our stay. Countless anecdotes regarding the Lance Maiden remain as well.
Sounds like gAAYm has... Oh god. Sounds like gAAYm has a lot in common with my home in Nord. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but but we support the same goddess and spirits.
I think that's a fact many Erebonians are starting to forget. And if you ask me, those traditions are worth protecting, even if it's a little extra money going to taxes.
Yes, I feel the same. It seems there will be much to learn during this month's field study.
Look at all the trees we're going past the window. This is so cool. I want to ride my trains like this. It's really fun.
Really now? I'm kind of surprised. I assumed being in the intelligence division meant you'd be taking trains all the time.
Well, I usually ride on Rook while I'm out on a mission. And the super fast train that Claire and the others in the RMPUs don't have many windows. And Graham's special train is too fancy, so you can't really relax.
Huh. Interesting. It's not often that you get to ride a regular train like this, then, is it? But if you get too excited here, then we're not going to have much excitement left for when we reach our destination. Especially considering how early you get up this morning.
But I was so excited! I could barely sleep. I'll be fine. I've got plenty of energy. What was I saying?
See, told you. We'll be at Barry Arch soon, so try and get some sleep and on the next train, okay?
Okay,
Times like this, it really is just like any other 13-year-old. How many times are we gonna say this? Oh no, she's sleeping. Hi, Red Gamer Soul. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm glad you enjoy. Also, thank you for the 19 months full streak too. Thank you. Hello, Marina. And Collector Raven, thank you so much. I'm actually really enjoying it now that I'm much more confident.
Then let us begin our duel.
It's time for card games. It's time to... Anyway.
Please draw a card. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. We're evenly matched.
Okay.
Let's redraw. The first move is yours.
Ouch. I'm bolting that.
Well played. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours.
Yikes! What is this? I'm just gonna take it.
I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt.
Actually, this is fine.
You okay?
Divine Bolt.
Ah! Fuck you! I'm okay.
Mirror. Mirror. An excellent duel.
Ah! What the fuck?
Please go easy on me.
Specca, I'm gonna lose. This is her thing.
Shall we draw then?
What is all these low-ass numbers?
Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. I'm gonna use a bolt card.
That's fine.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
That's still fine.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
That's still fine.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
This is still fine?
Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
Me too?
Oh no, this could be trouble.
we have the same score. Let's draw again.
What the fuck?
Allow me to play first then. Oh no, you beat me.
That's the first time we've had that happen! This bad guy is too strong.
If we have to.
Won by Gemba.
Draw a card. Go ahead then.
Oh god, I got shitty cards again.
We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. Oh, you impertinent little... We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first. We have the same score. Let's redraw. We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Oh, you impertinent little...
Yay!
My victory was assured from the start.
Bastard! Victor fucking crack! RNG game! It's fine.
Shall we begin?
Can I get a good deck for once, please? What the fuck?
Go ahead and draw. You should go first then.
The game wants me to lose!
I'll use a bolt.
Christy, that's just called the player
need to draw
and
again.
the game master relationship.
You should go first then. I'll use a bolt.
Mommy?
I'm gonna cry.
I'll use a bolt.
Continuously crying.
I hate to do this, but...
This was fine.
Huh. Well played. Huh. It seems we need to draw again. Huh. It seems we need to draw again. I'll go first then. Huh. Well played. Well done. Well done.
I did it.
Lost, but I had a lot of fun.
This gives barely any
It's
EXP.
time to duel.
But it my brain's like, it's different.
Come on, draw a card. You're up first, I guess.
Wah.
Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess.
What?
Come on, draw another one. Come on, draw another one. Come on, draw another one. I'm going first. Take this.
That's mean.
Take this. Who's that for? Who's that for? Take this! Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess.
Oh, fuck that.
I wanted to win.
How'd she have so many extra cards? Wait, what? Oh my god, I did it. Hmm. There we go! Jigga 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 jigga.
The Ministry Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Berryhard. Our next stop is Berryhard, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure that you have all of your belongings with you when disembarking from the train.
Finally. You have to change trains here, right?
That's right. A train bound for Legram should be arriving in about 10 minutes.
We'll need to hurry if we want to board it in time. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping for the chance to poke around Berryard. Oh yeah, it was your first time in Berryard, wasn't it? I'd be glad to show you around should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open up your home to us in Nord, after all. Oh, I see, Reinhard. There goes the kitty! Hey, zoom in!
La Creatora.
Wow, this forest is really dense.
It almost looks like a scene from a picture book. As though if you kept it very quiet, berries would come out to play.
It might not come as a surprise, but that there are many such legends in this region. The Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot, was born in Legram. But because of her preternatural strength and beauty, some believed her a changeling, switched at birth by the fairies. Really? Are they really? Fascinating. The reality is a little bit less rosy. The family line of the Sandlot came to an end when she died under mysterious circumstances. After the War of the Lions, it's hardly surprising that such tales have persisted. Changeling, huh? Oh.
Look at that fog.
It came so suddenly. Well, Legram is known for its fog, among other things. This is not at all uncommon for this time of year. The fog does help keep the temperature cooling during the summer, though. In that case, bring on the fog.
No, look, you can't smash that. That's a student.
Hello, I am back.
Welcome back. You missed Lulu leaving.
Aw, I was being evil on the server, as was requested of me
Evil?
by Arby.
Oh, you were being an enemy.
I was being a thing that summons and blows up things.
Nice.
You'd be very surprised when you got on the server. A lot of shit, so much.
Yeah.
Wow. Ah. Look around.
Not the manga! No!
They did. They did do that.
It's stunning. This is the first time I've visited gAAYm, but it's every bit as beautiful as I've been led to believe.
So this is the town of Mist and ancient legends.
I am pleased to see that you've taken a liking to it. Unfortunately, the mist does hinder the visibility. On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fog or no, it's breathtaking all the same.
Welcome home, my lady.
What? Oh. How long have you been there? Interesting. I didn't sense him coming at all. I have returned, Klaus. I see that your proficiency in the art of concealment has not diminished in my time away from home. On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow and mature is the only joy left to an old man like me. Surely you jest. Can I assume that Father is not coming to meet us? Means that he's currently away from gAAYm. I'm afraid so. He mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. I did expect that to be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce you to everyone. This is Klaus, the Arseed family steward. He fills in for my father in his absence and serves as an acting master for the Arseed School of Swordsmanship. The acting master?
Oh, sounds like an amazing old guy. Butler Klaus.
I trust you all had a pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Let me be the first to welcome you to gAAYm. If you come with me, I'll escort you to the mansion. Not quite sure what I want to point his voice at yet.
He looks like a typical British butler.
I know, but I don't do British.
Hmm.
Still, it doesn't look like the years have really changed too much here. It's like walking into a bygone era.
You can really, you can really see the influence of animism in the region too. Just look at this stone monument.
I believe that was built long before the Arseed family was entrusted with the governance of this region, which would make it several hundred years old at the very least. It has a rather strange shape too.
Ooh, what's that?
Lance Maiden! It appears to be of a statue of the Lance Maiden. That's right. The center statue is the Lance Maiden herself, while beside her are her two of the Eisenritter. I believe these were made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed. Tradition holds that they were constructed to honor the achievements of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the knight kneeling on the lower right is the ancestor of the Viscount.
Oh, so that's Augusta's great-great-great-grandfather, huh?
you'll need a few more greats. We're about 10 generations apart. Lady Laura? Whoops.
Augusta? Lady Augusta!
Lady Augusta, I am pleased to see you back in the Grum. The Viscount did mention you'd be returning.
I'm so happy to see you again, Lady Augusta.
I'm glad to see you're all well. I'm just back for the 2 or 3 days on a field study as a part of my coursework at the Academy. I'll be sure to visit with each of you later. Of course, please do.
I'd love to hear about how life at the Academy's been treating you. It seems to be that she's quite popular around here.
Yeah, it seems like the Viscount family has built up a good relationship with the people of the Grim. Looks like they finally showed up. Well, it's been pretty busy around here lately. I could use the help.
Hoshi!
Huh? Oh well. I guess I'll look over their tasks one more time just to be sure. Kitty up to some mischief! Perfect synchronized walking. Oh. I can hear the ring of steel on steel. Undoubtedly the sounds of swords crossing. Ah, so this must be the Arseed School's training hall.
Indeed it is. I have more memories in this building than I could possibly count. Although many of them involve being soundly defeated by my father, or Klaus.
Apologies, my young lady. It's pretty apparent he's not your run-of-the-mill butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself. He has a master's poise. And this is the Viscount Arseed's mansion.
Wow, so this is where Augusta lives.
You'd expect nothing less from a Viscount.
And it seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town, too.
It was originally built with the intent that it could function as a stronghold, should the need ever arise. Welcome to the home of Viscount Arseed. Allow me to show you around in my father's stead. Ooh!
Nice house.
It's nice.
Wow!
What an incredible view.
It's so beautiful.
It's not often I take in a view this spectacular. Say, is that?
Whoa! A castle! That must be Legrim's famous landmark.
Indeed, that's Lohengrin Castle. During the War of the Lions, it served as the Lance Maiden's stronghold. A saint's castle, towering on the shore of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it here, in all of its majesty, makes me want to set brush to canvas. It does seem like a scene tailor-made for painting. I agree, but there is plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Right now, we need to pick up our list of field study tasks. All right.
Well, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck! Oh! Ugh. Are you the one who prepared our tasks for us, Klaus?
Actually,
The assigning of your duties has been entrusted to a professional. A professional at what?
Can you elaborate?
Into the Bracers Guild in the town's central plaza. At the master's behest, they have taken on the responsibility of preparing all the tasks for your field study here.
The Bracer Guild? There's a branch in the Grim? Indeed. There's a small branch in the guild. In this town for many years. My family has a good relationship with the guild. They've done much for us and the town over the years.
Oh, really? Well, whatever. Not like they asked me to do anything.
What are you babbling about?
Nothing much. Just thinking aloud.
Anyway, looks like we need to pay a visit to the guild.
Yeah, I'd like to get through as many of today's tasks as we can. We'll be taking our leave now, Klaus.
Of course, please take care, everyone.
I am genuinely curious. I should probably stop. Because this town probably has a shit ton of people in it. And my voice is starting to crickle crackle. Alright, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun. I fucking love this game. I can't wait to play more. Alright. Everyone, I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid. Let's use online right now. Ooh, there are some options.
Right.
Ooh, wait, Momo's doing a deck building stream. Let's get her. I've been having a lot of fun voicing Shizu, so I feel like it's like me paying a debt, and it's also an apology because I obviously can't do it as good as her. So. Be kind to Momo.